Oh, I guess we'll just get on started. I'm gonna go right over to setup. Okay, here we go. Go here. And we'll go ahead and unmute the background. Hey, there we go. Hi. Hello, everyone. Let me give everyone a little bit of a wave. I believe that was this button. Hello, everyone. Today, we are going to be trying to do a little Scuffed Live2d. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Oh, gee. Let me go ahead. There we go. Put that there. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to be using a pen for this. Hi, Mystic. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be using a pen for this. Actually, Mystic, you're here. You would maybe know. Am I supposed to use a drawing tablet for this? Like, do you? I don't know. I have literally no idea what this program at all, but I have some spooky music on for us. And yeah. I hope everyone. Yeah, okay. So I don't think I'm going to. Let me unplug the drawing. I don't think it would help too much. I feel like for me here, I think I think a mouse would be easier. So let me get this drawing tab out of the way. Put this out of the way. Just kind of wind it up the cable. So I don't even know where to begin, but I suppose the beginning is looking at fucking page, right? Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay, so like I vaguely know kind of what needs to happen, but okay. So we need to let's just automatically make a mesh real quick. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Use blood of 5 goats, the souls of the great old ones, and then a sacrifice of your secondborn. So how do I get a secondborn? I don't have one. How do I go about that? Okay, so can I just go here and click mesh auto? Can I do that? Standard? Okay, so I can. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to modify that. Okay, little. Oh no! Control Z. Oh, there we go. Cool. That's what I want. This is very easy to become pregnant with twins somehow. I don't know. How are you doing, Torchbook and Mystic? I hope you're having a great night. Because I have no idea what else to do, I'm just gonna go here and make a bunch of can I just click all of them and just make a, can I just do like this? Is it gonna hate me if I do this? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, there's the 7 games. Hey yo. Look, I'm rigging now, Mystic. Oh, look at that. I have, yeah, there's meshes. I think those meshes are fine. They're like a little off, but am I? Oh, no. I'm not gonna fix it. I think they're actually fine. Okay, so now we can go ahead and then add some actual shit to the meshes. Okay. So well, now that we made I don't know why it just doesn't make meshes automatically, but whatever. So now what we're gonna do is, let's see. So we have a couple parameters down here. Look, yeah. So like we'll have to actually add this stuff to it. Okay. Add texture. We don't want to do that. Create rotation layer. Create deformation. Sure. For version maximum, you have assigned deformers. Okay. Let's go ahead. Sure. No, I'm gonna try to just do it like this. We're gonna deform all of these together. Because why not? And I'll put, I'm having the ribbon separate. Cause I don't even, what layer is this? Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, go to, where was I on here? No, I don't want to act there. Tell me, I think the music volume's fine, but yeah. But I'm doing well towards my, I'm just vibing, and we're going to, let's see, create rotation deformer. Okay, yeah, shut up. Don't know why it's not staying there. Rotation, sure, like that, maybe? I'm collecting stuff. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Yeet! Hey, Jay. Okay, okay, okay. So this is gonna be rotation this way. Whee! Oh, wee! Wee! How you doing there? No, if I go, does this auto populate this down here? Let's see. No. None of this stuff is gonna auto populate. Okay, so I have to actually assign this to something. Okay. I undid it. There's your form pack. No. I want to. What did I actually select earlier? I guess for this, no, because it's going to be rotation 1, I'm going to re-add that. Okay. There we go. We're going to re-add this rotation root part. I don't know why I'm saying root part or whatever. Okay, let's go here. And now I'll see if this is working properly again still. Oops. It was working earlier. That's before I added the ribbon. So I don't know if that broke it. So I don't entirely know what. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so the rotation is, I don't know why it's to the right. My brain can't. I am all I'm doing here is I just added a rotation little deformer there. Not actually doing anything yet. Okay. So now I can go here. So I don't think that's exactly what I need to do because these don't seem to be connected. Can I go here and connect that? Can I just, no? Can I just, let me try something. Everything but the ribbon again. Go, okay, no. Everything but the ribbon. And we can go here maybe? Ah, yes, okay. Oh, we can have the, we can just go like this. Instead of turning the head, we can just have it go like this, right? Right? That won't be cursed at all. Oh yeah. I don't know if it is where I'm thinking of it is, but we'll see. So I don't think I don't think it's actually what I need to do. That's temporary form. I want like I need to find where I'm actually go to the stuff. We got, I mean, I can look at some of these settings. Edit glue. I know you glue stuff together. That's paths. At some point, I guess. add 2 keyforms. I guess I'm supposed to deform it and then make a new keyform. And that's kind of what I think it does. And I'll try that. I'll try that. Okay, so we're going to add 2 keyforms. Okay. Okay. And then we'll go like that. Can I, oh yeah, that's, we're doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're thinking of portals. Now we're thinking of... Okay, so that is what we do. Okay, can I go like that and then do the other way too? No, it's just this now. That's not what I want. Okay, so we do have this right here. I guess we'd have to make another one. Oh, that would be keyform instead of 2. Okay. Let me Control Z until it's gone. Okay. You can go here. Okay. So we're gonna do 3 keyforms so we could very scuffily move the head to left and right just with just like this. Oh, whoops, I forgot to select everything. There's bold. Okay. So let's just select literally everything here. Okay, we're gonna add 3 keyforms. Okay, this is going to be no, we'll start in the middle, and then so to the right would be this way, and then if we go back, and the left will be, can I like move the canvas? There you go. Okay, let's see what it looks like now. I think it's a little off. I don't think I evenly did that. Let's undo that real quick. Okay, hold on a second. My canvas size is a little uneven anyways, but you know what? No, we're gonna get rid of the ribbons. It's gonna make this a bitch and a half, so we're not gonna do ribbons. Okay. Okay. For here, we can just go click, add 3 keyforms. The middle is the start, and we go to, let me open up, 3 points is probably what we want. Middle's neutral, yeah. And left is right, and right is left. Okay. Oh, did I mess? Alright. I think at least, right? It might be rigged backwards. But why is it doing like a double? It's like flipping. Is it because my canvas is too big? I think because my canvas is too big. Like it's for, so like neutral's there and it flips once and it stops. And there's just like more room for to keep flipping. You know, that's perfectly scuffed. Why not have the other direction just move more? Yeah, that's perfect. Sure. Sure, that's great. Okay. Okay, now let's add, we're gonna add Y and Z up and down. Okay. Wait. Okay, so center. Once again, we shall, oh, did I move my deformer things? No, I'm not like selecting everything now. Hold on a second. I don't know, where's the group thing I was doing before? That's not what I want. I want like, I had like a group where like everything was selected before and I was able to just deform the whole fucking thing. I mean, I could, This is fucking lassitude, everything. Sure. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I had, oh, there it is. Where is this thing? Where's this thing pop up? Do I have to like... I want that thing. I want the other thing. How do I get that thing open? Maybe this? Orb formers. No, that's not what I want. I had to. It was showing when I was doing this. There was the former that was popping up. So I just want to like fucking squish it. I mean, I can just go like, oh, here, now it is. There's right there. Wait. Oh, okay, whatever. It's showing up now. Okay, so if I want to go, oh, now it doesn't show up. What? Does it only show up when you're here? Go here. If I go, okay, now it's showing up. What? But am I still here? I think I am. Okay, so no, that's not what I want. That's not doing what I want. Well, that's only deforming the one thing I selected. Although I could use this for up and down movement. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. No, undo that. Like, maybe I want lock drawable object. No. Control Y, unlock drawable object, lock deformer, show high grid. No, I mean, I can have the grid on, but it doesn't really do much. Show, oh no. Brush selection tool. I mean, maybe I do need to use this. Maybe I do need to use this. I think I do. Okay. Let's just go like this. Okay. We're gonna go here. Oh, thanks so much for the follows, Al. How you doing? I am currently attempting to figure out, you know, Live2d with no instructions. It's great. It's actually not as complicated as I was thinking. Like, I vaguely get what I need to do. I need to get the things to do what I need to do. Very scuff ways I can do it with this. Okay, we're gonna go here, repart. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is what we need. Okay. We're gonna put this in the center. So for angle Y, I'm gonna have it. So we're gonna have it. So that's default. It will go up. Angle Y up is just gonna be like this. It's just gonna squish up. Okay. If I can make that work. Oh, I think I need to. I don't think there. No. Now I can do it. Okay. And now we can go here. Need points. Yeah. I added points. I have the there's points in here I already added. I was adding that. Oh no. Oh no. Easy clap. There you go. That's I thought I added it for that. I thought I should have added on top of that. No? I thought let me like maybe because I might control Z out of it. I thought I added it, but maybe I hit control Z and removed it. This section includes objects not be edited? What did I do? Let me just control Z. Okay, Control Z and then go back to this. Okay. Okay, we'll add those. Click that. Oh, whoops, not like that. Go. No, it's not deforming how I want it to deform. It was supposed to be like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go like this. Right. I want the green deformer because I want to do it like this. There we go. I actually missed it because I thought I added these points because I did. I Control Z to remove it. And I kind of fucked it up. Okay, so then over here, we're going to go like... there we go. We're just gonna... This is the most... Yeah, this is the most scuff way to do it. Where I'm literally mapping... I think I'm mapping it backwards too, but that does makes it better. So we're going like that. So now now we have... Oh, jeez. Okay, so this one should be like this. It would be like that. Okay. Okay. And like this should be like that, I think. I might be doing a... Actually, you know what? Let's undo these. So I should deform it a little more than what I was doing. So make sure that they're not... Okay, they're not mapped anymore. Okay. Okay, so... so if it goes up, it should go... All three, they should move up. Like that. Alright. There we go. There we go. So that it should go all three. It should be up. All right, and then for this, it would be. You know what best part, Mystic, is I'm gonna send this, if I get this functional enough to like function, I'm gonna send this to my Vtuber mama and be like, hey, I made a live DVD. Why can't I scroll up? How do I, there, where's the scroll bar? Where's the, whatever, I can zoom out. And I don't like this type of, this is like the Photoshop style of, like, it's a Photoshop style of like moving around where if you zoom over here, it's going to zoom over there. I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. And you're like, oh, well, I'm over here now. I do not like that. Because you have like zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. I don't know where the actual like bar is for moving around. It's kind of obnoxious. So like if your mouse is over here and click zoom, it's going to like move over there. I know Photoshop does it. But anyways, if we're at the top right, that means we should move, oops. We should move this, like, this to top right, this to top right, and then like, this to top right. There, that's perfect. Oh god, it's so cursed. Okay, and for this, it's gonna be like that, like that. Oh, like that. Alright, then we go down. Down is going to be the opposite of this. It's going to be like this. And then like this. I would love to like have the opinion of like Faf. of like someone who actually knows how to rig. Well, or I guess you too, Missing, but like you're someone who really knows how to rig. Seeing me do this, you're like, oh no, oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? I know just enough to be dangerous. Oh, jeez. Is this top left? Like, I've watched Faf rig enough where I have a vague idea like how the stuff works. Just enough to be dangerous. Oh, geez, like origami. It's beautiful. Okay, now we have to go. Let's do the down. Why not? Okay. Okay, here we go. Down. Down. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. This is so cursed. Because I still have two more. So let's do these two over here. I just did, yeah, I did the fold over there. Okay. I'm trying to be consistent, you know? I'm also pretty sure, like, if you look at the guides, you're supposed to, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this backwards, but because it's a scuff model, I'm not gonna really worry about that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be reversing all this stuff. But it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I believe I still need, I believe, yeah, like that's done. Okay, so I need to go this. Do. There we go. I think you're doing it. Oh, am I actually doing it right? Okay, cool. That's good. Am I doing it right, Mystic? What do you think? Oh, this is right? Is this right out? Oh, jeez. Not using actual deformers to like make it look proper. No, just. Oh, I will make this a redeem. Yes. Also, we like. Let me go just. Faf, is Faf awake? Hold it. I don't know what I'm. Going to. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have that, and then we have left X and Y. It's still gonna flip it. Okay. Let's angle X. Is there angle Y? Oh wait, did I do that wrong? I think. Oh no. X is for both directions. So now we have this, and it can also flip over. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The stacking of the things. Oh jeez! I think it was yeah, two side, yeah. So I have angle X, so I need Y's up. Yeah, no, X and Y. I think there's two are sliding. X is moving back and forth. Like X is this. X is this. How I'm moving left and right. And then Y and Z is like around. And then I think that's actually because I'm not going to be there's no body to rig here. I think that might be most of the rigging. I'm legitimately think that might be mostly rigged. Let me see if I can just export this real quick. I think it actually might be done. X is turning, X, Y is turning, Z is leaning side side. Okay, so okay, Z sides, and then yeah, X is a turning, yeah, because I'm turning here. Yeah, and then this is like side to side. It's gonna be super scuffed. I think it's actually done though. So what do I do? How do I export this? Actually, first let's save this as the free version of Maxwell Parameter Object Tree. Wait, can I not? Wait, did I put too many? Did I do too many things? Is that more than 2 parameters? Can I flatten it and then cheat through this? Was that too many parameters for it? Because it's just this thing and the left and right. It shouldn't be. It should be fine, right? I don't know why it's complaining. Yeah, I feel like I should be fine. Like I haven't done that much. It says a maximum of 2. It's okay. So if I go to File, Save As, it says the free version, the maximum number of parameters of objects 2, 3 due to individually select option. This is canceled. Individually select option. What's the third one? Where's my third parameter I set? Oh, I think it's this. I think it's this. So if I get rid of the rotation thing, I think it might work. Can I just remove the delete? Maybe it'll work now. Save. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay, what's the third one? I might actually need someone who knows how Live2d works to be able to export this, because I don't know what my third thing I actually have. It says, might have to, it says free version, the maximum number of parameters, which is not showing you, the maximum size parameter option is 3. I shouldn't have that many things. Like, do I, what's, like it should be fine. Like I don't even know what's like, what is it like complaining about? I might actually need to hit someone up that knows what the fuck this is. Because this is basically done. It's just not letting me export. And I don't even... Hi, Scum, yes! I'm trying to get it to multi-statistics. Here, okay, you guys can't see either. Number of warp deformers, 1. Number of interdeformers, 9. Update? No. Is it because I did a bunch of really weird deforms here? Like this seems like a very normal amount of shit to add. Like that's like 2. I did up and down and left and like. Can I turn off the? Can I turn off this one? Maybe you'll like fucking stop complaining. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I made 2 different. No, maybe. Let me just. Can I get? Can I get rid of this one? Break over. See you later, Thunderbird. Hello, Scum. Yes, we're doing this. Hmm. Okay, let's go back to the center here. Symmetrical drawing, yes. I did draw it symmetrically with the actual symmetrical tool. I'm trying to change. No. Can I just delete this? Can I go delete angle Z? Yes. Okay. Maybe. Okay. If it lets me, like use it without. Yeah. That's how I drew it. I did during the work stream, I think it was. Can't remember which stream it was I drew it. Or now I'm just trying to rig it. Okay, so let's see if it'll. Okay, it's exporting now. I don't know what that was. I had like an extra thing doubled over, but it can be scuffed with just this. This is plenty scuffed. Let me turn off this so you guys can probably see it. So this is plenty scuffed, right? Oh, now it's like it seems like it's not like. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Wait, what? No, it seems like it got messed up a bunch. Weird. It got messed up a ton when I got rid of that. No, I think I might have. I think, yeah, it got messed up somehow because like, see, that shouldn't be doing this. I might have to re-rig it. Yeah, but that shouldn't be happening. Maybe put that above. Let me just reopen this fucking model from scratch. No. Open. Okay. Turn off the ribbon. Now we're going to go here. Actually, we will put here we go. We'll put a little mesh on the ribbon just in case I want to use that someday or whatever. So we're gonna go here. We're going to, I believe it was auto mesh I used. Great, no. It was auto mesh. Heavy. Okay, and then we're good. All right. Okay, and now I can just turn off the ribbon. Turn off fucking not seeing that. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to. Oh, that's how you move with the middle mouse button. Okay. We're going to create a warp deformer. Okay. Yep. Actually, close. So now we're going to select everything again. Here we go, and create the deformer. Okay. Now we're going to create a 3. Create a 3. Where's my my thingy? Oh no, it's this one. I want to create this. No, or is it this? No. I had the thingy. There we go. There we go. That's not the one I want though. I mean, I can. I don't want this one. I want why? Where's the one that says like 3 of them? Whatever. It got messed up, that's why I wanted to remake it, but that's fine. Add 3, oh, I should have, there's that button would work better. Okay, whatever. Add 3 keyforms. Okay. Angle X, Y. Okay. Oh, did you like combine these? No? Okay, whatever. There we go. We're gonna go X. We're gonna do it like this. It should be fine. Oh, whoops, I messed it up. I should have it default there. Then we'll go to here. It should be like this. Okay. There we go. Like this, it should be good. And then once again, we'll go like that. Okay. Fold it over. Okay, so now this goes like that. Awesome. Now for Z, I might actually have to pull up the guide for knowing what these are, because I don't have the circular thing now for some reason. I don't know where that went, but whatever. Or I think that's because I had 2 deformers. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go and just do. I am gonna pull up this guide real quick. This guide. So I just need to have what X and Y is real quick and shit. So I do that correctly. Where was it? So it's like hidden in the commission page, and it's like, yeah, I don't know why it's hidden so far. Why your shit hidden? No, not this one. Why is your shit hidden so hard? Okay, here we go. I think I found it. I found it. I think. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. I will put this somewhere. I can just glance at it. Folding Scuffed Shima, yes. Okay, so no, that's there. Now, if I make a second deformer, does it allow me to do what I did before? No. I don't know how I did that before. Interesting. Do I go like I don't know how I got the multiple things before. Like legitimately, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go and do, let's see, Y is up and down, so let's do Y now. I think this way would be a little less scuffy anyways. Okay. Let's make this into, add 3 points here. Okay. That's neutral, and then Y is gonna be up and down, so. Oh gosh. That's not what I want. Oh, jeez. There we go. Wait, now it's, oh, I undid it. So hold on a second. Now I had to go make 3 more and then go like this. There we go. Oh, whoops. I forgot to go to the actual thing. So we'll go all the way to the right. Okay, go to the right here. And we'll go up. Like, I don't know where the other thing I had was, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. Then down, it's going to be an opposite. Down's opposite. And that one. Now I got that way. Okay. There we go. And then Z would be left to right. Okay. Let's see. Sure, we can do some Z movement. Let's move, reset everything. Alright, let's do some Z movement. Max number up was 2. Okay. So we can't do C movement. We can just do. Oh, is that why it got all wacky? Because it was like, okay, so it is. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess that's done. We'll see what this looks like. Sure. I don't have any Z movement, I think. But that's probably fine. Let's just export it real quick. Save as... I don't know what... how do we export? Export, runtime, modeling. Is it just... Is that the format that... I mean, I can just try drawing it in there. I don't know what export movie. No, export runtime. I guess save as... It says CMO3 file. Is that what it fucking uses? I don't fucking know. I'll try. Let me open up Live2d real quick. I don't think that's what it uses, but... Vtuber Studio. If you're here, Mystic, how do you export it? Is CMO free? Is actually what I want to export? Because that's the only option I have. I don't know if she's here still, but I'll just try. Okay, let's try just drawing this here. Import your own model. Open folder. Hold Shima. Okay, go here, copy paste. Okay. Full unload model. Okay. I think I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something still. Because when I go to import your model, open folder, let me see what the files the other ones have. Is like even the wiggly one, it's there's some other files it has. So I definitely support that it's supposed to export other stuff. How do I export those files? Go back to Live2d. Edit. Export remove. I don't want to export from movie. I've export. No, I want to export it as like a fucking model. Where's an option for that? Mystic. Or anyone else who's here, honestly, that actually knows this. It's going to be an option here. Like, I know you can't see the... Oh, you can see those. Okay, you can't see those. I don't know. No. Like save as. You can't see this, but save as doesn't. There's something else you gotta do then. I might have to Google this unless someone wants to tell me. All statistics. I am going to have to Google this, I think. Okay. Now, let me see if this guide says it all. I don't think it's going to, because it's like assumed that, like, you know. Cool story, bro. Control. Cool. Let's Google this then. How to export Live2d model from Cubism. Okay. No, it says no permissions to enter a page. Okay. Where is the stuff? Someone tell me, someone save me. Someone save me from this hell. Save me. I mean, Faf is there. I could just DM them. But they're watching other stuff. Let me go back to this. Like, let's dig for options. I have edit, show, modeling, former. I'm making create formers, but like, that's not what I'm looking for. I literally just want to export what I have because it should be enough. Export for image movie is not. No, export physics settings? Oh, is that what we have to do? Oh, maybe you have to add physics settings? Maybe because I didn't do physics? I guess let's try adding some physics then. Modeling. Hold on, sorry, no, I'll send it later. Okay, cool, they make a noise, that's nice. Okay, cool. Let's say model. Yeah, I guess I'll just make some physics because I don't know what else to do for here to give it like shit for it to load. I don't really need physics though. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Texture. Parameter, no. No, I don't want temporary. Model ID? Oh, blend settings? Okay. Oh, there's a brief setting. Okay. I can do the breath setting. Okay. There's this here. Okay. I don't know what else I would do for this because I'm not. Physics. I don't have a play. Okay, cool. Weird. Random pose just like makes it real cursed. I don't have any breathing on it. I don't know if I need it, but I could. I don't think we need this here. But like, I can go down to breathe here and add some breathe parameters thing. Okay, no, I guess I can't. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Okay. I just want to export. Let me export. Well, I did export, but like it didn't export in a way that was useful. I mean, cause like saving as is just the thing here. Why you gotta be that way? Deformer part. Ribbons off, names off. What do you want me to do? Source image. Okay. I will hunt for the thing to do. So I don't even see, like, when I quickly Googled anything useful at all. Oh, onion skin. That's not what I want, but I know what it is. Owning over it. It like shows the changes. It's kind of cool. Like I just wanna modeling, parameters, suffice corners, sure. Okay. Modeling, parameter. I thought I did. Whatever. It's fine. Just let me export. Let me export it. Delete this as former content. Mesh edit. Or glue. No, I don't want skin. I don't want to reflect it. Like, cause it doesn't. Like even paying for it wouldn't help me here. I don't need a rotation reformer. I don't need any of this. I want to. I guess it would be like bulk settings and model. No. Convert model ID. Function. No, I don't want that. Include a model. I don't think that's what I need. I don't think that's what we need. I'm gonna have to bug someone and if I don't figure this out soon. Like what do I? Why don't this work? Apply template, because I don't. I think it might be I'd have an easier time if I've actually used a proper Live2d. I just haven't. I haven't. Well, I think we'll go here because I did see an option under. I think it was. I mean, glue. We're not gonna use. I know glue is useful. We're not using it for what we're doing. Like, I literally just want it to fold over. Parameter settings, no. Blur for accent exploitation, no. We're not even doing the eyes. Like legitimately. Like I'll do a more complicated, like this. I just want something to export. Man, none of these. Maybe I have to go. Do I have? Is there something here I have to do? Expand tree selected. No, that's not right. I'm gonna have to go back to Google. Where art thou, people? Do a short stream. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go to Google. And I might not make this a super long stream with ending. Because people don't feel like being here anyways. Cubism, Live2d, export. How do you do it? Like, it's like Why is that? Why is there a Google result that goes to something that requires permission? What is that shit? Export for YouTube Studio. Where do I get the JSON files? Okay, export. So there's something that literally says export, so that's not where I'm at. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Like, I see some GUI showing that's like literally not what I've seen. Good to know. Okay. No, that's texture settings. This is edit texture, edit mesh manually on Mac Just. No. Like, what am I? No. There's literally a GUI in here somewhere that it'll export this. But where? But where? Where the fuck is it? Like, I mean, I saved it there, but guide, show art mesh number? No. Do I have to like Google this even more? The fuck? Here, let me Live2d, Cubism, export, YouTube Studio. There's like a, I know I've seen the thing that pop up before. For like, oh come on, finish at 5. Why is Google being slow for me right now? It's like being really derpy. Oh cool, the page literally broke. It crashed. Let me try it again. Okay. Why is it crashing? I should have enough RAM. I can't possibly be using that much RAM. Why is it? How much memory? What could possibly be using 80% of my memory? Or like what's using so much like processing power? It's not doing anything. Chrome's using a bunch of memory. What's using all the CPU? Random stuff. Weird. Absolutely bizarre. Oh jeez, I want to. Like, I can't even use Google right now. I don't know what's going on. Let me try. Going here, just closing this window. Over here. Close this. Oh, Live2d. There we go. Let's try this now. No, it's still not working. The fuck? I can't even like go to. Maybe I go directly to YouTube. Might work better. It's not like it's not even loading. I can't load YouTube right now. Wait, what's? Yeah, where's? Why is it like dying? I can. Okay. And close this program. I'm not using that right now. Why can't I load YouTube? I can't like fix this. So I'm asking for the lifeboat. So right now, guys, anyone's here. I am attempting to export this. Like it functions. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. So it like functions. I have it fold over, going left to right, and then I have like up and down. Wait, did it not fold as much as I want it to? Let me check. No, okay, no, it is. Okay, so yeah, so it does, it folds up and down. I just need to fucking export it somehow, and I'm trying to get like YouTube open. It just, is this page under, well, let me try a different fucking browser. Let me go to like, I don't know, fucking Firefox. Okay. Okay. Not now. Okay. Live2d cubism. Export Vtuber Studio. Okay. Okay, how do I export it? Model. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try going here and then muting tab. Shut up! I don't want to hear your... No! Mute site? Okay, no, I'm just gonna mute Firefox. We're just gonna go volume mixer and mute Firefox. Okay, there we go. Is this a fucking ad just played? Why is there a 10-minute ad? Oh, I don't have an ad blocker in there. Anyways, you can skip it anyways, but like, what the fuck? It was just a shirtless guy like eating pizza. I don't know what that was about. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. How do you open a prompt to... How do you open a prompt to save stuff? Let me just scrub until you do that. Come on. Okay, right there. Edit parameter. No, I don't want that. I want. Okay, so you do use. Is that what you do? Okay. Where's it? Where do you click that? Export. Okay. Export. Wait, really? It's export for runtime? Is that literally what I call it? That's the stupidest shit ever. Okay. Okay, Japan. That is not what I would have like. No, close tabs. Thank you. File export for runtime. That is not. Atlas doesn't. How do I? So I have to start at the generate atlas. Okay, modeling. I do have to generate atlas. I know I have to do that. That's something I could more easily look up though. We're closer. We're closer. So it's gonna be under like modeling probably. Texture. Edit texture atlas. Reversion. Okay. Sure. This I think. Yeah. Sure. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to go to export for runtime, which, why is that the name of this setting? Is it just a bad translation? Who knows? But okay, anyways, we're gonna go this. Export and invert. Oh, I probably should reopen Firefox and check what settings that she hits there. That was the video I was on. Okay, is it gonna man, what is Live2d really that heavy to run? Shh, not now. Not now. Just go away. Go to history. There we go. Go here. Okay. Let me just check here. Looks like Cubism 4. What, a free one? Okay, cool. So default settings. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I could just absolutely ignored that shit. Okay. Okay, so now we can go here. Okay, now go that. Now I should be able to go here and export runtime, export physics setting. Okay, whatever. I guess there's no physics settings, but okay, so what did I export? Okay, Mox3. So now I can we'll go to Mox3, go to, we're gonna reopen up YouTube Studio, and we should be able to here, it looks like, fold schema. Let's go put this here. I should be able to go this way, switch models. It should work. I'm missing something still, I think. Okay. Live from all, stream assets, live from all. Okay. I think I'm missing stuff. I think I'm missing some stuff still, but let me look at, like, I still need the JSON files. I don't know where the JSON files are. Hi Rexy, how you doing? Did you change your name? I thought you were VT, or did you end up changing your name to VT, or were you already there? Or are you just making a joke now? Lines. I'm trying to make a live stream model here, and where the fuck is the JSON files settings? Is that the physics settings, which I didn't make any? Yeah, so I thought, no, so I was like, I thought you already were VT for that, but then you were mentioning it, which confused me. I mean, I could go and add more movement for this. Let me add some like movement on the hair. So I'm going to add the deformer for the hair. And see if we can like make it, I don't know, give me physics? I don't know where to get the JSON files. I want to get the JSON files. Let me see. Let me look at this video now. Okay, so she's doing like that. Okay, I'm not reading what you're... Okay, where's the JSON files though? Okay. Oh, you need the textures. Okay, I need the textures. Okay. Do I? Looks like I need the textures that it's fucking generated too. Okay. Looks like I okay. Coffin shape. It is. Okay, so I guess, but where is it put in? So if I made an atlas, no, I don't. I can't imagine that I need to do anything else, right? So like I already exported this. Yeah, that should be fine. This should be fine. You know, we're gonna add a deformer for the fucking hair here. Why not? Deform. Okay, hold on a second. Can I go here? Can I? Oh, well, first let's go to make. Let's go to hair, I guess. Hair move front, hair move side. Okay, we'll add it to here. And now we need to go. Deform past that? No, that's not what I want. Can I just go like this and like it'll fucking work? Can I just do that? No, that does not work. That's not work. Okay. Okay, so last, can I just lasso tool? Can I just like, because I should be on the, no, now I'm on a curved surface. I want just this metal hose. No, it's just like selecting everything. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to lock it. Not export parts. I guess I could go like this. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Okay, I had to make a new former there. Okay. You go like this. Well, let's just like. Oh, Oh, how about we just sort of have it go like, I don't know, fucking, sure. Oh no, not that last movement. Okay, and then we go back to, oh no, I didn't set the thingies here. Oops, let me just undo this all. Okay, now let's, like this, let's go, I don't know, add that. Okay, there we go. I could do that, but I don't want to. I want to instead go like this. Go like that. Go like that. Like that. Okay. And then it goes back. And then we'll go to the left. It'll be the opposite direction. Okay. There we go. Now it's, there we go. It just curved like that. Oh, geez. Okay, so now we have that moving, that moves back and forth. With the head goes that. Okay. Let me see if it still saves. Okay, it does still save. Good. And we can still go export for runtime. Yes, we can still run. We can still export. Okay. Now we can still go. Reset this. We can still go here, and we're gonna go to hair front and back. Oh, you totally could. You can make it. You can do a scuffed ass thing. Floppy head, paper head. Yeah, I mean that's basically what I did. I made like an origami head because I'm not like rigging it like naturally at all. Okay, so we're gonna do here front back. I'm gonna do it as one. Yes. Great. Okay. Now we need to go to. I'll put this as hair front. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not. Okay, so we're gonna go here. The middle. Okay. I'm gonna have this go. Yes, let's have it. Or I'm gonna have it. Oh no, I shouldn't. Oh no. Should I do it like this? I can make it max scuffed like this. Like I can have it. No, I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm not gonna do it like this. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Instead, let's just have the front hair. I can do the front hair a little bit. And I'm gonna, because I don't have a. Actually, what I can do. No. So we'll only do it on the front here. Okay, let's go ahead and deform her on that. Okay. And then we'll go hair front. We'll go to there. Now it's still gonna be because I don't have a bald layer. So I'm instead of like going that way, I'm gonna do ways that I can move it without like it fucking up too hard. If that's the thing I should maybe be carrying, I have no idea. So I'll go like that. We'll go like this. Okay. And then we're gonna go the other way. It's gonna go. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then we're gonna go. There we go. Now it's just gonna go like that. There we go. Oh, jeez. Because you're supposed to have another layer. You're supposed to have another layer so that it covers a bald spot when you move it around. But I can just work around that because I don't feel like doing it correctly. Okay. Now for the breathe thing, what I can do. So we're gonna make another. No, I'm not gonna bother doing that. Okay, so I think. Okay, we'll save this real quick. Modeling. Apply export for runtime, export physics settings. We still don't have any physics settings apparently. We can export that again. Export guide image maybe? Export art mesh? Export hidden part? I don't know. I shouldn't need that, but sure, export all the things. Art mesh, which do not place, will be deleted. Normal form, please place into art list and art. Sure. I don't know what the fuck they're saying here, but sure. No, whoops. Wait, is that okay? Good, never mind. It doesn't show. Hey, thanks for not showing this. Hey, the confirmation thing doesn't dox you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm making JSON files. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I'm actually going to... okay, there's the atlas. I think my mistake here was putting this in, like, not like a separate folder. But now I think I have what I need. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and hit modified. This should have everything I need. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and now we're gonna put this into that folder. I have to go find my folder for fold Shima. Replace files destination. Okay, so now we should be able to go here, maybe? No. Well, I'll try closing Live2d and like reopening it, see if it works. I should work now. Like, I think that's everything I needed. There's JSON files there. Okay. I think it should work. Oh, hey, there's like a bunch of random files here. One of them will maybe work. Okay, that's not the one that I want. Okay. Okay, okay, it needs the texture file, okay. So now, I can fix that, I can fix that. I can fix that. Go to my, hold on. I can go to my Dropbox here. Document. Alright, we're getting there. I think I might have this. In the future, though, I won't just put this in an empty folder. That was a terrible idea. Okay. Let's try loading it now. Oh, is it gonna load? Okay, I think it loaded. Okay, auto. Okay, okay, there we go. Because now, okay, it might work. Let me get my VC face. Now I have to go. Why is my hand tracking on? Oh, it's just on. Whatever. All right, so we're gonna go here. Turn on the camera before I forget, or well, because I forgot rather. All right. And it may be. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me show this to you guys. Well, let me change the background to color picker. There we go. Okay. 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 We're gonna go here. Turn it on. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go here. turned on. Okay. Where's here it is. It's alive. Well, it might get slightly better tracking if I go like this. There we go. That's slightly better tracking. Yeah, I think I rigged it backwards. I think. Oh no, it doesn't terribly matter. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oh, did it not? It doesn't look like it has the edits I made when I exported with well, let me go back to here. It doesn't look like it has these like it doesn't look like those are on there at all. So let me, I guess, export again. Export red time. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did. Okay, let me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to unload this model real quick. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, and we're gonna go back to there. Where's it? Okay. What's this? Why is there two of these? Whatever. Let's just replace this. Replace file destination. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure move otherwise. Okay. Okay, let's load it up again. Okay, it's still not, I don't think it's like weird. It still doesn't seem to, I don't know what I have to do to, maybe let's go to the model settings. Let's go to the model settings here. Might need to do something on there, on the VTube settings. So go to here. Okay. Let's see. There should be oh geez, there's a, I think it's this. Oh yes. Hi Shadow. How you doing? I'm trying to see why it's not. I had the hair scuffly rigged as well. But it's not doing that. So I'm trying to see if I can if I need to if there's something in here I need to adjust. Use physics. Oh, one strength? I don't know. Sure. It looks like it lost tracking there. Oh, there you go. One strength? Like, it's not even auto blinking. No. Oh no. Oh no. While the briefing just folds me in half. Oh no. Yeah, it's it's origami time. I don't know where the yeah. Like, I don't know if there's a setting that I'm missing somewhere for the hair movement that I tried the rig, but whatever, it's good enough, right? Let me turn off auto breathing. Where's all the breathing? Physics ranker! I don't know. Use physics. No, it doesn't seem physics. I don't think I have physics. Let me, where was the breathing? IX. Hi, honey, how you doing? I'm trying to reach you for a drugs. Yeah. I think, my extended warranty can't reach me when I'm folding over. It's unfortunate. Okay. Where was the... I saw the... I guess I can just look at which one's on. I have breathing on somewhere. Yeah. It's spooky. It's spooky lo-fi. I'm trying to... Where is that thing I turned on? I turned on breathing. I turned on breathing, but where art thou? Where art thou? Oh, there's our limit range. Okay, never mind. So it's gonna be... Physics... Left, right, auto breathing. There it is. Okay. There. Now this is actual tracking. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that fucking shit is, but whatever. I'm gonna call that good enough, honest, for this, you know. I mean, I could try quickly like reopening it and re-rigging it slightly different, but. It took me a hot second to be able to actually know how to export this, but here, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to unload this model. I'm going to unload the model and export it one more time. Okay, so let me go ahead and export it again so I can have it safely export into a folder. Okay. So it was not being exported in a folder, which made it messy. So let's go here. Let's go to export for runtime. Here we go. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know what's fucking complaining about there. Okay. We're gonna make a new folder here, and we're gonna call it, I don't know, Live2d. Okay, we're gonna make a new folder here. It's gonna be full Shima. Okay. Or actually, I can call it full die. Let me call it full die. That's funnier. There. Fold die. Okay. Fold die. Here. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so that's so much cleaner. It's so much cleaner than what I did last time. What a concept, right? Having, instead of just being an empty folder of stuff, it's like, you know, you can see what's going on. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna delete this folder. Then we're gonna copy that over. Now we should be able to load it. Import model. I might need to. There we go. There it is. There it is. Auto setup. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's working. Define working, I guess. Oh, jeez. This is a thing of nightmares. I do think it's backwards. Like, see how I'm going to the left? It's going... I think it might be backwards, but I don't think that's an important thing to worry about right now. I wonder if I should just... Should I keep rigging? Because I don't know what else I would do right now except, like, re-rig this from scratch to be slightly better. Let me see. What do you guys think? Should I? Because I have two things. I was kind of feeling bad earlier when I wasn't able to export, and I was legitimately about to end the stream, but once I figured it out, I was good. Let me also shrink myself down so I'm like, there we go. There we go. But yeah, I could, the other thing, I still need to, one thing I've been thinking of doing is I want to draw all of my, like, V2 family, like, people for my card. So I'll draw Shadow and whatever else. Some of them are gonna be hard to do just because, actually, no, I think everyone on the family list has, like, reference now. Anyone who doesn't have reference, I just won't be able to do. I think, I don't know. I think everyone at least has something to work with. Like, even, like, Kane is a good reference, actually. No, like, yeah. Not everyone, I think barely anyone has Live2ds because, you know, reasons. But I could switch to drawing. What do you guys think? Should I do another one of these really scuffed rigs? Yeah. Or I can try, let's try adding more detail to this. Let's add more detail to this. Okay. Because we can probably make it better. Why did it stop tracking there? Whatever. I'm going to put this down here. And we'll see if we can get it tracking again. Here we go. Okay, we're going to go here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go back to Live2d here, and we're going to try to doing some more stuff. Like I want to add blinking and stuff. It's like really scuff like. Okay. So we're not gonna do any breathing, and there's no body. What we can do is I can go, let's see, okay, so we're gonna, so mouth form, okay, so I don't know how to do this, but, sure, so let's go ahead and select the mouth, and kind of, where's the mouth layer? I did make a separate layer for the mouth, right? Surely I did. Surely I made a separate layer for the mouth. If not, I just won't rig it. I thought I did. Eyes, nose. Where? Did I not? I mean, I could have sworn I did. Like, so I can click this, layer 1? No. Face background. Where's the thing where I can just move stuff? I think it's just like, it's a shift. Here we do. Okay, let's just, I don't know if I can move this. There's a, oh, no, that's not what I want. No, it's not. I want to just move the layer so I know what sheet shit is. And I was doing it earlier. I don't know, what was it? Oh no, that's not what I want. Whatever. I'm gonna assume that I didn't do one for that, but what I can do here is the eyes. So I definitely did enough layers for the eyes. Okay, so let's go here. Gonna be. Oh, I wonder if I didn't know eyebrows. That eyelash. Eye. Okay, so let's go, where's I on here? IL open. Okay, okay, so let's go here and make deformers here. Okay. I might not have, if it doesn't work because I don't have them split up enough, I just won't. We'll just do something else. I might just go to drawing. Let's see, so it would be, no, here. So I should maybe be able to do it like this. Okay, let's go like this. Oh no, can I split this now? I think there is a way. Can I like? No, they're good. Oh no, that works. Yeah, it's not. Okay, no, we could totally do that. It's not doing both sides, so we can totally, like. I could totally just have the eyes closed like that, or some bullshit, or blink like that. I guess I have a move. I'm literally gonna have him move around like this. How you doing, Taichi? I can literally have it move around. Okay, so let's go ahead and add. Let's go IX, I guess. X would be left, right. Okay. Eyeball X. There should be like weird. So I don't actually, it isn't separated, so I don't want that. Why is it? Okay. There we go. Weird. Forget the eye something, yeah. Can I just fucking dude, I don't want to. I want to unselect this deformer. There we go. Okay. If you can see to the left on the left side of the screen, that's what the Live2d fold thing I made earlier, and I'm trying to work on it some more. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing here. 3, so it's still selecting, say, the deformer somewhere. Oh, the cursor's here. No, it is still there. Okay. Oh, I could just make the eye small. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, Paper Mario. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. That's just like that's a Live2d model. Yeah, right now it's like it's tracking. If you look at my 3D model, it's tracking the head. There we go. How do I? Oh, this. Okay, so because the reds will. Okay, so the red will affect both sides, but I can deform with the green deformers, which I should probably not do it like. Nah, I can go like this. It's fine. Oh, I should probably go like. Okay. Now I'll let me remake the deformer. No, that's tracking from my face. This doesn't track super well, partly because it's using the 3D model tracking, but actually that might be a lot of it. Yeah. Again, I can make it go up a little bit. Let's see. There we go. I think it got stuck again. Well, whatever. It's mostly scuffed because it's like, yeah. It's pretty scuffed. Yeah, I didn't know my face crumpled like that either. Okay, so for the eyes, I'm going to go here. We're gonna go. Okay. So I'm gonna do. Okay. To do my eye effect, I'm going to just do it on these two. And then we're gonna go here. Yes. Okay. So I'll do it like this. Yeah, it'll be this will actually be perfect. I can make it slightly not scuffed. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see Faf at least checked in here enough to see my scuffed ass movement. Okay, let's go back here. I looked at my DMs just now. Hi. I did eventually, I had issues earlier not knowing how to fucking export. But now I kind of understand now. It took a couple bashing my heads against it to figure it out, but you know, that's how things go. Non-intuitive design is the best way to describe it. So we're gonna go here, eyeball X. Okay, so we go this way and just sort of go like that. And should we also do this one? Yeah. Okay. Mike, the model in front of the tablet is a 3D model. You thought there's a 3D model. The thing moving on the left side of the screen, that's a Live2d. My current model that I've been streaming with is a 3D model though. So it looks. This is so perfectly scuffed. It just looks to the left. Oh jeez. Okay, so looking to right. Like that. No, this is a 3D model. It's not a viewer. Taiji, the reason I think it's a Live2d is because, well, for one, it's a pretty good 3D, but it's not mostly because it's not fucking view rate, and view rates have a particular look to it. Yeah, like I mean, I have hand tracking. You can't. It's not. Doesn't really work with Live2d. I mean, there's a couple ways to do hand tracking with Live2d, but yeah, this is actually pretty beautiful. Hey, what do you guys do? Eyeball Y. Okay, so for eyeball Y, it's going to go up and down, I guess. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. I guess up would right be up, or I can do it backwards. It's I don't fucking matter. Okay, so it should be no, I don't want like that. I want no, I want it to just sort of like, no. Imagine painting. Oh jeez. I guess like this would be the way to do it. No, actually, why not just like this? It should be on the. It should work better if I layered it properly, where it wouldn't show. But whatever. I know what. Can I just do it like? Can I just do it like this? And then like go like this? Like that, yeah. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, oh jeez. There we go. There we go, yeah. It looks like... Oh jeez, I know, right? Okay. What are you looking at? Okay. I'm not gonna do the brow because there won't be anything for a track off of. Again, I don't know where my let me try looking at some of these layers. Like I think. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Never mind. I did find the mouth layer. Okay, so we're gonna do mouth tracking on the mouth, very scuff-like. Okay, now this is gonna be extremely scuff because I did a smiley face for this, and we're gonna rig it from this. We're gonna form it from a smile. Okay. So now we're gonna go to mouth 4. Okay, so we're gonna do mouth open, which would just be like, oops. Positive. Okay, so no, it would just be like this and like, oops. I'll take it. I want to thicken this. So like this and like, oops. Oops. I'm trying, maybe this one. I want to like morph this into a slightly functional mouth. Come on. Come on. Let's put a smile on that face. Let's put a smile on that face. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should I go full first? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna undo a bunch of this. I think I just want it to be like actually, you know what? I think I can undo it all like that. And I think I could just not like that. I think I can do with the red. I just remember where it is at. I think this will give me the effect I want. Like fucking like. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. But let's have these don't open as much. So it'll go like that. I'm go like that. Oh no, did I fuck it up by like going backwards? Oh, I fucked it up by like going like, oh no. Alright. I fucked up a little bit there. Let me undo that. Okay, there we go. Rah! Rah! Hello! How you doing? Okay. Okay. And then closed would be like... like even more so like that? Okay. There we go. Okay, malforms. Let me, I might actually look at the, FAF's guide for this, for the malforms. I don't know if there's anything listed on there. Did I close it like a baka? I did! Okay, let me open up, go here. I don't know if there's a malform reference thing. On the guide. I almost feel like there's not. One second. Okay, let's see. Live2d. Okay. I don't. I open. Okay, so there is malforms. Okay. Okay. Almost. Okay. Okay. Let's. Okay, then there's gonna be that, and that. Okay. Okay, I see what I have to do here. So I have to go make it into that shape, make it into that round shape, and make it into that. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we have to go to malform here. Let's set this back to default here. Okay, here. Make 3 here. Okay. And to do this, we're gonna have this be like, I want this to be like a, oops. This one needs to be like a thingy like that. We'll kind of work it. We'll just warp it until it's a thing. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be up here. Up here. And we want to make it thicker because I need to make like a thing here. We're gonna fold this into the shape that we want. Come on. There we go. Okay. 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 Nope. Nope. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I want to be like, have. Oh, you know, I fucked up because I shouldn't be doing any of this here. Okay, there we go. I should be doing this on this. Okay, so it's still. Okay. Shouldn't be moving at all. Whatever. Whatever, we'll work with this here. I'm supposed to move the mouth forward. Oh, this should be here too. Okay, whatever. It's not doing much, so it'll be a little scuffed, but because I did it incorrectly, but I mean, so is half of this shit. Go like, like this, like this. No, I don't want to drag it down. I want to go here. Oh, wait, why is that down there? It should be here. All right. Oh, cause I can only do one at a time. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. I want to make it thicker. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but that's probably good. Okay, now we're gonna go make this a circle somehow. How are we gonna make this a circle? I have no idea. Boys, we're gonna make this a circle. We're gonna make this into a circle. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's circle-ish shaped. And what was the one on the right would be half thing? I don't really get it. Okay, like I don't really get this other one, but I guess it's like that. Sure, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hi. Okay, so now I did the mouth and the eyes. I also did the hair, but the hair doesn't seem to do shit. Whatever. Well, let's go ahead and export this again and see if it just works. So we'll go ahead, we'll save this. We're gonna go Live2d. Yep. There we go, save it there. We're gonna click export for runtime. Export physics settings. There's still no physics settings. Export. Runtime. First tour image on Marathon list finished. It was alright. Basically a Cloverfield, both demons instead. A spooky alien. Very nice. I'll leave those exporting. It's fine. It complains, but it seems to work fine. Wait, well, why is it? Wait, hold on. Let me just. Oh no. Oh no. Why did it do like this? I can fix this. I can fix this. I can kind of fix this. It didn't export the way I expected it to export. Okay. Oh, why? Something's using a crap ton of processing power. Huh. Okay, there, right? Just go ahead and export again. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna go up a layer. Here we go. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Exporting. Okay. Let's go back to the folder with the thingies. Oh. There we go. Copy that into there. And let's go back over here. Let's see. Models. Or model. There we go. And loading. Did it crash? Is there something wrong with this model I just made? I thought it was perfect. What could possibly be wrong with the model I just made? Let me try just restarting Live2d. Not like the Vtuber Studio. Maybe it'll just work. Do. Okay. Oink. Okay. Go, go. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it might be working now. Okay, fold that too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's oh no. Oh no. It's worse. Oh no. Let me make this bigger. Let me let's get rid of this. No, tracking. The high stitch wiggle. Jeez. That's so cursed. Oh jeez. I'm going to have to for the end stream thing, I'm totally gonna have to just show this off in the end tweet. It's now I don't have any blinking because heroes don't blink. Actually, can I even I don't even know how I would blink. Let me see. We might add blinking. But let's go ahead. Oh, move this back. I don't know why this doesn't work. I have to figure it's trying to track to something that's like I don't know. Okay. Now let me see if there's eyelid open. Eyelid smile. What's a smile? Maybe it's this. So just I don't know what when I smile is. I'm gonna ignore that. And we're gonna go here. Go to eyes. Oh, I guess I would be the white. No, I don't know if I can. I would. Okay, I guess I would go like this. Let me see. I think it would maybe be like this, where I would grab eyes here, and it would also include. Where's the eye background? Eye background. Oh, geez. Would this fuck it up if I go like this? Okay, never mind. How about we go to eye background here, and then how do I? Oh, let me try looking up here. I do, and then it won't let me do that. It won't. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Weird. Okay, so now that we have the eyes selected, there. Including, oh, actually we should probably include the eyelash. There we go. Now that we have that, we can make a new mesh here. Or deformer, whatever. Make a new deformer. Same parent deformer selected. I guess I can't do that? Please create an object of same parent deformer. I guess I can't do that? Okay. I mean, if I can't do it, I can't do it. Okay. This, I'm probably doing it. There's probably a way to make it so it doesn't hit you and like will work, but I could. I mean, I could put it on there, but then it would be deformed. I don't want to be a curved deformer. Well, I can try. Let me try just drawing the eyes background and the lash. Let me try drawing these in here. Okay, now let's go here again and make another deformer. Alright, would this work? Okay, yes it does. But let me see what happens when I go. Okay, no, now I can't do that real well. No, that's not the effect I want, at least. Like I could, but it would fuck it up. If that's the thing that's possible with this. I guess what you'd want to do would be I can just do it. I can just do it with the lash, I guess. I can just do the lash, I guess. I'll just do the lashes. I can do that. That'll probably work fine. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna add left open 3. So left would be closed, which will be like. No, I don't think I can. As much as I'm like, yes, I know it's scuffed. I don't think I can make this work, so I just won't. I think we're probably done for the model. What the heck happened? Oh, as this model on top of it. Yeah, I think we're honestly done. I don't know what else we could do really with it. Okay. Guess we'll save it. Honestly, we'll see. Yeah, I think we did what we could. This is an interesting experiment. I think though for future weeks I'll go back to my normal drawing. I could go back to my normal drawing to. Nah, I don't think we're going to. I don't know. Tomorrow though, let me see if anyone actually knows like streaming and stuff. Or what do you think? Like, if there's people here that want me to switch to drawing, I can do that. I will need to get tea though. Like it's fucking only been 2 hours. No, I don't want to end yet. I would rather switch to drawing. Okay, no, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay. Okay, how do we? Yeah. I think what we'll do is I'm gonna switch to drawing some of my Vtuber family members. So we'll do that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let's see. Okay, so I'll tweet out on Twitter saying that I finished the Live2d rigging, and we're gonna switch on over to drawing. So my I'm going to go to my fame list and see who I want to draw. I think I kind of want to draw Shadow because I saw her in here earlier. And I, out of, no, I guess, yeah, out of the 3 or so that, like, the ones of us that's doing, oh, hey, hello, sorry, I see a messenger. Howdy, Browning, FFA. I just finished, my, little, if you see on top of there, it's a really scuffed Live2d model there. Let me see if I can get the tracking to work again. Come on, come on, come on. It got a little stuck. There we go. Ah, so it's very scuffed. So yeah. Anyways, sorry I didn't see your message right away. I was engrossed in my stuff. I'm gonna be switching to drawing some of my Vtuber family members though, and I think think that I'm gonna. So we're going to. Okay, let's go to Twitter. Go to. Actually, I can honestly just go to my card. Yeah. Either. I'll go to my Twitter. So go to list. Who do I want to? I'll pick like 4, and well, no, I'll pick 2. So I'm gonna do Shadow. And who else is like maybe awake around? Well, I can do like Shadow, and I can do. Is anyone here I haven't drawn? I do not think I've drawn Sasaki. Let me see. Actually, does he have a reference? Oh, I think he has a reference. I just don't fucking know where it is, so I'll do someone else. Like, I think he has a. Actually, let me check Kiri's thing. Let me check something. Model art ring. Okay, so Saki has a reference somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is, but I'm gonna see something else. Shadow. Actually, where the fuck is Shadow's reference? I can just ask her for it though. I could do. Oh, I could do Rin. Yeah, why don't I do Rin and we'll do Rin. We'll start with Rin and Shadow, and that's who I'll say I'll do, and then maybe I'll do more. Okay. Let me try to find Rin's fucking reference. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Reference. Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. There's Rin's ref sheet. I believe she drew herself. I could be wrong, but... Got that. Now I need to find Shadow's ref sheet. Oh, jeez. I don't... Oh no. I'm just gonna fucking DM. I might just fucking DM. She's not streaming right now, is she? I can check. 1 second. I don't think she's fucking streaming right now. Let me double check. No, she's not. Okay. I'm gonna send Shadow a DM asking for a reference. And I'm gonna start on Ren, unless Shadow responds to me before I get back water. Can you send me your ref feed or at least the... Okay. There we go. There is that. Oh, wait, I found Sasaki. Wait, I think I found Sasaki's fucking ref sheet. I'll agree with doing 3. Okay, so we're gonna do Sasaki. Okay, so let's change the title here to finished scuff rig. Now drawing my VTube family for card. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'll just call it drawing VTube family for card. There we go. Numbers. Okay, there we go. There's the title. Now, okay, so we're gonna draw my VTube family members. Okay. I need to get up to get water, but I have references for everyone except for Shadow now. But we'll do the 3. I don't care how long it takes to do the 3. We'll do at least 3. All right. And I didn't try to be too bad though. I'm doing full bodies, by the way. Okay. And they're gonna be slightly higher effort. Okay, let's go and find my tweet. I'm gonna go here. I go grab my. Here we go. finished making a scuffed rig of this face. You can see it in stream, but now I'm going to switch into drawing some of my YouTube family members. So I can put them in my card. I am going to do Rin, Sasaki, and Veal Shadow. Okay, go like this. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna tweet that out. I think I will. No, I think I might start with Sasaki, just because he has a good reference. It'll be easy to work off of. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with Sasaki. Also, because I don't think fucking. Oh, there we go. Shadow is got that. I already said 2 seconds ago I was doing Sasaki first though. Unless, actually, if you say something in chat now, Shadow, you can go first. But all right. It's okay. I don't think Shadow actually has a ref sheet, like straight up, which is funny. Wait, why is this a .gif? What kind of file is this? Why can't I save this as like a? What the fuck is this file type? I might have to upload this to Discord first. Yeah, we're gonna upload to Discord some random ass. I'm just gonna put it in my journal chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm just gonna put Sasaki's ref here, and now it's fucking functional as a PNG. I don't know what Twitter was doing, but whatever. Now it's a PNG. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead, and we're gonna close Live2d, Cubism. And we're gonna open up, oh gosh, I should, I'm kind of scared of what it's gonna show because I was doing something earlier. So let me find, okay, let's find, actually, let's go to, where is it? Capture, got that one. CSP capture. Let me just turn that off. Go to studio. There we go. I think it should be fine. I just make sure it's not opening up what it was earlier. Okay. I was freaking out for no reason. We're good. Right. There we go. Let me go ahead and turn the I mean, I'm just turning studio mode off, honestly. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put my, well, let me try to find where the fuck this thing is. Where's this guy? Oh my gosh. I will just, here, let me go to this one. Oh, it's this big. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. I am going to put the reference in there. Actually, let me see, make sure I'm not lagging. No, I'm not lagging yet. Interesting. Okay. Yet. Okay. I'm gonna send a. No, I'm not gonna send an Arsh. Nah. I won't send an Arsh, but. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this. This is gonna be subview. Sasaki. There we go. We're gonna start Sasaki. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm not even gonna turn the BRB on because I will be right back because the fridge is pretty close. I just need to. I need to put water in the fucking. So I'll probably grab a new glass of water because one's kind of. I've had it for all day. But let me just grab some water. Hydration is important. Back to my comfort zone of just drawing normally. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so this is Sasaki, and I'm going to do a full body. Or should I do half bodies? You know what? I could probably just do half bodies and be fine. I think but I have to decide now. I could either, no, let's just do full bodies. Nah. For most of the design, it's not going to be hard. Like Sasaki here, the full body's not too big of a deal. Well, he hits the pattern. I don't know how to do that yet. We'll figure it out. But then I'll be kind of sad for some, like, oh, because I want to be consistent. I want to have all of them be the same. And it's probably easier to like, oh, let's do full body from the beginning. Okay. Now I have, for anyone who doesn't know, I have a huge ass V2 family. It's like 19 people, I think, already. And most of them already have a design. So, okay. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, yes. Oh, wow, you're clapping for Brandon. Dang. Okay, what are you doing, Brandon? Were you? I'm distracted. Sorry, I look at Twitter. When are you doing something random? Oh, Kirby Dream Course. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, you got there. Let me close fucking this shit up. Why don't I even? Oh wait. Let me just save this. No. Oh, why is this a fucking? Why is this? There it is. Fucking. There it is. I just put in the general chat on my Discord. I don't give a shit. People can see they can see their designs. Alright. Now there it is saved. Let's close this, close that, close that. Let's start on Sasaki. After a much delay, many moments of delay, let's start Sasaki. Now let's, how do we rename this again? It's just, oh, down here. Right. It's like, face background. Okay. Okay. And, oop. Oh, whoops. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, I am getting laggy, looks like. Yeah, why is it? Looks like my mouse lagging. Let me fix it. Like it's getting laggy now. But let me see. Let me see if it. I almost feel like for Clip Studio, it like, Oh no, that's real chunky. Yeah, I'm. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, yeah. Let me adjust the settings here. It's like. Okay, let's go to settings. Go to general settings. We'll drop this down, and then we'll go. There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll help some. I do need to resize this now though. And it is gonna look worse, but well, whatever. Small! Do. I'm just a poor head from a poor. There we go. Okay, that looks fine. If it's still lagging at this point, there's literally nothing I can do that I'm aware of, unfortunately. Other than once I'm at Live2d eventually, I don't think it'll lag anymore, but whatever. Oh geez, you're a fucking pale boy, aren't you? Oh, so let's oh geez, let's add the symmetry tool. Let's turn off the paper. We're gonna add a symmetry tool. Metro ruler. There we go. Okay. It's not in the middle, but it's fine. We'll crop it off. Okay. And then we're gonna go, the symmetry tool will have, oh, there's an option for this. Show in all layers. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're gonna go, how about like a 6? Billy, I am, well, I finished my really Scuffed Live2d you see on the very left, so I guess I'm winning after battling it. Most of the time, it took me figuring out how to fucking export it. Because it was really janky, like, yeah. But now I finished the Live2d and I am, well, going to just draw some of my V2 family members. Like, it's not even art. It's like, that's not even an art issue. That's just like Japanese programs. Like I was trying to figure out how to export it, and the export thing I saw was not what I want to. It was like I had to export like as like the name for it's really weird. It's just maybe the translation's really bad because I know it was originally a Japanese program. I mean, once you get it, it's like not the big deal, but it's just like I don't think the cubism is like written well enough for someone to figure it out, like for that part of it easily without instructions. I don't know if I would have figured out the part without like looking at a video of like what do they do. It's not complicated, but if a program that's well made, you don't need instructions to like bunk around it or whatever. Like for like detailed stuff, obviously you want to use it better, yeah, but to do basic stuff, you really shouldn't need a like instruction manual. Oh, so it's like really off to the left. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, I think we will. The drawing's fun though. The Live2d thing honestly is not complicated. What I did, it's just well, yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna try drawing lines. I'm gonna try drawing lines here. But, okay. Or at the very least, no. Yeah, we'll draw some lines. Okay, we got like that. I don't want to draw the head that big. like that. Okay, cool. Oh, oh, the racer tool's way too big. Okay, let's go. What you been up to, Billy? Are you getting all ready for Halloween? Oops, wrong button. E. Okay. Okay. We need to finish it up here. Man. Dude. There we go. So now we can go ahead. And we're going to go here. Like that. Okay. Do. Okay. We got the face background drawn. Let's go ahead and make a new layer here. We're going to draw some ears. Dude. I could, you know what? Pardon me? Yeah, I am going to go here. Go to select color gamut. Or I guess we have to go like this. Yeah. Select color gamut. Like that. And I guess, do I just go like, does this work? Can I, okay, it does, okay. I think what I just did works, yeah, okay. I think there was a faster way to do it, I can't remember. I think there's a replace. There's a replace tool somewhere, whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do it with lines. I don't know how to draw off lines. Okay. Lines are hard. Let's go ahead and we'll go call this ears. Zoom out a little bit. And yes, I'm gonna be at least drawing 3 people for this today before I finish, because I already said I was gonna do Shadow, Sasaki, and Rin. So at least do them. Oh no. For the other layers. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and get the. Actually, that's about that. No, the ears are too high. The ears are too high. The ears are too high. It should be like. Okay, so I guess like could be like, yeah, like here. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. It looks weird like this, but then you have to consider the hairs there, and yeah, no, that's better. It was, I think it might still be too high. Let me see. It goes like that, and then like, no, they are still too high. It's definitely better than it was the first time, but okay, there we go. I know the ears are too big, but I think that's a good placement. No, too far. There should be. His ears are more like, "Hello, human. How you doing?" It should be like this. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does look okay. Okay. Doing good. That's good. I am drawing some of my Vtuber family members. I finished, if you see that little wavy thing on the left side, Oh, so my model might be lagging because Clip Studio just lags my model for some reason. But I made that little floppy thing in Vtuber, and Live2d Cubism, whatever. It's a Live2d model. Like, it's all my own art. It's not very good, but whatever. It's very scuffed. The eyes move around and it flaps around in a very scuff-like fashion. Okay, so we're gonna go. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna add hair now. Hair. Okay. So let's go here. Okay, so hair would be like this. Okay, it looks like his so it looks like it should be like this. Okay, and then there would be some downy bits like this. Like that. As well, they would be as they're angled this way. So it'd be like this. Oh no, I don't want mirroring on this, do I? Looks like it's not drawn a mirroring. So let's turn off mirroring real quick. Whoops. Let's turn off mirroring. Or not mirroring, oh yes, yeah. So go to, show in same folder, sure, whatever. I was just turning off. I guess now we go back to hair. It shouldn't do it anymore. Okay, no, same folder. I guess it counts? Well, whatever. There we go. There we go. Okay. So the hair is not symmetrical, so we're turning that off for that. Do. Okay. Go like that, and then like actually should be more angled. Shouldn't it? Yeah, it'll be like that. Oh no, even more so. Maybe, there we go. No, it's too thick. Too thick. Like that. Like that, and it'd be technically like that. Drawing hard. It's good. It's good. I don't know if Responding's saying you're good to doing good, but yeah, it's good. I'm a little distracted drawing. But feel free to ask any questions or whatever. There's chat. It's fine. This is vibing here. Okay. Like that. Like that. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. I think. Yeah, I think I want to just do very basic, like. Well, I need to get the red one in there, but yeah. Well, maybe easier if I went like here. Let's instead finish the hair. Okay, let's go like here to finish the hair. Over here, and then it's gonna be like that. And the hair's gonna keep going down around the ear. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. Okay. There we go. There we go. We'll fill this in some, but We'll fill that in a second. Okay. Actually, we'd probably want to. Yeah, we probably want to go like this for that. Okay, go like this. Maybe a little more, honestly. Like, no, that's probably fine. Let's just fill this in. There we go. Okay. Awesome. So that's that filled in. We will be adding some red, yes, of course. But we're gonna just do this one color first. What's funny is I think the hair's gonna take the longest all this. I think the rest of it won't be too bad. But it do be like that sometimes. They really do be. Okay. Okay, let's go here, fill this in. So I don't know what happened there. Over here as well. And we'll go here. Okay, over here. I don't know what happened here, but oh no, I guess we'll fill it in by hand. Okay. Okay. Oops, where am I scrolling to? Okay. Okay. So now we have that. And there's gonna be more spikies, but let's go and do the down hair here, because not a bowl cut. What's interesting, some people pointed out, is the way I'm drawing here is a lot different than like what you'll normally do with like line art, or with art with lines. I don't know what you call that, but so I kind of just like do vague like smushes of shapes and just like shape it out. That's kind of how I draw. Okay. We're gonna just sort of fill this in. Okay, and now let's see. What else can we do on here? There's eyes and stuff. I think I'm going to do that face fully first and go down like how you normally would do. Even though I don't normally, I mean, most people would normally do that, but not me, but whatever. Most people normally I will do it like that. No, I can do his hair thing just as one little thing because he doesn't have a hat or anything, so I just do it like that. Oh, and actually his goes all the way around, so it should be like, it'd be like this. Probably, or like, it would go like, like this. Like this, yes. There we go. Now there's gonna be a bunch of strands of hair. Then we should probably, I was like, oh, we should probably deal with those hairs. Like that. Oh, not that brush. Oops. Do I want an entire layer? No. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go here. This is a Control Z. Like that? Okay. How about like that? Okay. Like that. Okay, like that. And we'll do like that. Okay. And then there's gonna be some more over here. His hair's kind of messy. There we go. Okay. Oh. we got a man overboard right here. Oh, let me just undo that and just fill the hole properly. There we go. Boink. Okay. I definitely think I prefer just doing these normal art streams over to Live2d. Maybe because I still don't have much experience with it. But I don't know. I feel like my time's better spent off. At least, maybe I'll do another one eventually, but like, I don't know. I still need to practice this normal ass drawing, to be honest. Okay, we got that. Okay, I think we're mostly done the hair-ish. The only thing is I need to add some red. So let's go add red. Let's add some red here. Let's add red. Okay, so we'll go red be like this. Okay, like that maybe. Like this. Oh boy, exploded out. Actually, we'll probably add this in the hair too. It'd be like hair too. The reason I'm doing this hair too, so it'll make it easier to fill and shit. I'll be able to switch my paint bucket to just current layer and it'll work a lot better. Let's go like this. Okay. Oops. For only editing layer. There, see? Okay. And I'm gonna use the blur brush on this a little bit. Between the two layers. There we go. Okay. Now this should be like. It should be like this. Like that, and then it would be like that. Okay, so let's go here. Like that. Oops. Like that, like that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Is there gonna be... No, there's no more. There is some red over here. Looks like the red over here is a little different. I don't know if it's because that's what's showing off this. No, it should be like... it looks like it's vaguely the same. I don't know why this is a turn. Why the reference for this head is turned. I don't know. Seems like an odd choice, but... maybe they show the side a little. I don't know. Seems like a very odd choice. There we go. Let's just go here. Let's go here. The other layers. There we go. Okay. I guess it would be probably like, I don't know, like that maybe? There we go. I don't know what his, no, I'm gonna not put it there necessarily. Well, let me look at his reference. Is it literally the same both sides? It has to be, right? Yeah, okay, no it is. Okay. I'll leave it like this. Let's get the blur brush though. Or blend. Does that go through? How's it the blend tool? I wanted to go through layers. Does it go through tools? Define setting eyedropper. Change tool. Cancel. Like, I don't think that's. Man, maybe I should just. No, whoops. Can I just go like fucking. I think I did this incorrectly. Okay, I think yeah, we're gonna try something real quick. Refer to all layers. Adding layer only. Okay. Okay, like this. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Turn it off. Go here. Deselect. V. Actually, let's turn on like this. There we go. Whoops. No. I want this to be not. I want this to be like in this layer. I could just redraw it honestly, but I might just do that. Let's go here. Let's turn off layer lock. Okay. No, I want to be oh, you know what I could do? Can I just select this and flatten merge layers? Merge select layers. Oops, I should probably have the layer turned on though. Merge selected layers. Okay, so now I can probably go to the blend tool here. Now this will work. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Jeez. Okay. There we go. There we go. I feel like I should just layer though. And it would be, I can do it now. Here we go. Like I don't want to necessarily like blend the like does that look better than that? I'm not sure. So I could do like this. No, I don't know if his design really I think if I do it just the edges, it looks okay. Yeah. I think that's what I want. I want to do just edges like that. Which is, I really shouldn't be doing this now because this is like finishing touches stuff. But whatever. I'm doing it now. Actually, no, I'll do this later. It's not gonna be that long until I go back to this, but let's do this later. Okay. So we have that. Okay, we're gonna call that good enough. Let's draw the eyes. Actually, you know what? On the ears, we're gonna go. Let's just turn this tool back on. All layers. Okay. All right. Oops. Control Z. G-pen, cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. Why don't I see it? Did I copy the wrong color? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer like a baka. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Like, what? Yeah, because I was like way on the wrong layer. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay. Okay, cool. Only editing layer, maybe. Oh, oops, that wouldn't work. Actually, no, I can fix this with like. Okay. Actually, you know what? If I look at this, it shouldn't even be the whole ear. It would just be like a portion of it. So. It'd be like that. Wait, what the fuck? Well, I'll fix this. Okay, we're gonna go here again. Actually, you know what? Hair, it should be, if I could just fix it by like, go like that, can't I? Oh, no, I can't. Nope. Okay, we'll fix it still. By just going like here, just to be ears too. Okay. I'm gonna try to just go around here. And like that. Okay. Oops. For only other layers, cool. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay. There we go. Now the ears are similar and they're really fucking weird looking, but whatever, it's the hair. Can't do anything about that. Okay. I always have problems with the weirdest shit when you're doing this. Like, oh, problem with the ears, problem with the nose. Whatever. Like, sure, I'll draw the nose first. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me go here and just like. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Oh, we did not close up the gap. Okay. Awesome. Let's go ahead and draw the eyes now. Okay. At the very least, I'm gonna finish this one. Honestly, I'll see how I'm feeling. If I don't finish, if I don't finish the other two, which I think I still will anyways, but if I were to somehow not finish the other two, I'll do them off stream. I think maybe. I don't know. I will eventually get through all like 19. I'll see how it's going. Okay, now we're gonna go here and pixel lock it. Like at the very, very, very least, I'll get through this one. But I'll probably get scared for all of them, honestly. Okay. Okay, like that. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna go like this. Okay. Dude. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. Turn pixel lock off. So the only reason I had the eyes separated like that is because I honestly really need the locking into things really useful for that, but I can use less layers now. Oh, does it not? His eyes are kind of weird, as in I think they're just like this. So let's get a bigger brush. I don't know why I was using a small ass brush there, but okay. Okay, we're gonna go below to here. Let's go like that. Okay. Actually, you know what? It would be like that. Smaller brush size. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead, grab that. Like that. Okay. Okay. He doesn't really have his most emotive like one is like that on rush feelings. Does he have earrings? Wait, is there a fucking earring there? Man, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's an earring. Okay, so if I can turn off. New reference. This is actually a pretty good reference. I can't remember who made this. I don't think it was Kiri, but yeah. He's getting another Live2d, or not another. Well, I think technically yes, but he's getting a Live2d made by Kiri. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this. Okay, turn this to editing. There we go. Now I can go back up to here. Let's go to ears, I guess. Here. And so we'll add it as another layer. Earring. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead. Go here, grab that. Okay, here we go. So, some designs I just have problems with, and I don't worry about it too much. I just kind of just do it and move on, honestly. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we're gonna go that, and there's gonna be like that. The way you'd want to. I mean, sure. We'll try making this shape. I feel like that. It's just gonna be like this. Fucking like that. Like that. And it's gonna go. It goes through this. And there's just like this thing. I don't know. This, whatever. There's the earring. It's kind of jank. Let's move on to drawing the rest of the body. Which honestly, the only thing I foresee myself having problems here with is like the headphones, which I don't necessarily have to. No. The headphones are a very important part of the design. No, it needs to be there. It's like, I can foresee myself having problems with headphones though, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and draw the neck here. Oops, I did not get the... Let's grab the color here. And anyone that's wondering about a title that didn't hear me explain earlier. So the neck... Oh, sorry. Neck. I have a card that I made recently, for VTubing, I'll show your stuff and links. Part of there, I have my VTube family members on there, and I was like, oh, I should probably have some sort of art to show whoever. And I don't want to use their art. I could, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like, why not just attempt to draw stuff myself, right? So yeah, that's what I'm doing. So yeah, that's what I'm attempting to do. We'll see how it goes, but okay. So it should be like that. Okay. Okay. I don't think it goes very far here. Yeah, I don't think this goes very far. It goes down, and now we're going to switch to. Honestly, we could just draw the headphones right on top here. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay, we'll go like this. I guess we're going to turn this symmetrical back on, because once again, I could totally just do that. Actually, you know what? Well, we're gonna get rid of the neck and redo it with symmetrical on. I wasn't thinking. Okay, let's go to this. Go to showing all layers. Okay. It won't take that much effort to just redo it, honestly. Okay. Wait, wrong brush. Huh? P. Okay, there we go. Oh, now I'm on the wrong color because I switched back. I don't know if, whatever. Not important. Alright, so now we have the symmetrical back on. So we'll just go like. How about? I like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's too thick. It's too long, but if I. No, I'll just redraw it. So I'm really close. Yeah, I'm gonna, in a second, I'm gonna turn my kettle on so I can get some tea going. But I want to. I know I'll make the tea. I'll make tea after we finish the sake. There'll be reason to finish him. That. Okay. Now we go to like this. Headphones. Or I don't know. I should probably get the TV for that. So let's finish. Once I finish the headphones, I'm going to turn the kettle on. Which I'm not even going to be AFK that long. I'll turn the kettle on to make some tea. So it'll be like such a short amount of time. I won't even turn the BRB screen on. Okay. Okay, so we'll go that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like. We're gonna go. Like this. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Awesome, that's looking good so far. Ish. Not ideal. They're a little jank, but whatever. I think it's probably fine. It's gonna be like that. Okay. And then we'll go like. Okay. Then we'll go like. Oops. How about like that? Oh, whoops. Okay. We'll just, we'll just go like this. That's fine. Okay. Now it's gonna grab here. Okay. Let's go and let's lock this. Wrong color, I think. Grab. Alright. I guess it is right color, whatever. Okay. Okay, then like that. Go like this. Oops. I'll turn pixel locking off for a second. So I can go like that. Okay. Turn pixel lock back on. There we go. Okay. How about it's more like that. Okay. Is that the headphones finished? No. I need to go like that. Turn pixel locking off. Do okay like that, I think. Okay, okay. What a dick. Oh, wow, I just realized how I'm not like I think reached there we go. Okay, still doesn't fucking work, but I'm just going like this. There we go. Okay. Awesome. I think it's there we go. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go like this. Like that. Zoom out here. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. You know what? I am gonna I'll go to the beer. No, I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. Give me a second, guys. Okay, there, 1 second. Go 1 second. I'm just gonna start the kettle. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Kettle is going. I think. Let me make sure it's actually going. Stand up. I think it is. Yes, it's going. Okay. I still really like this Scuffed Live2d I did. For the end stream thing, like whenever I actually end the stream, I'll probably yeah. Non-stream thing, yeah, basically what I'll do is I'll have these three in like a reply to it, but at the end stream thing it's going to be like a little recording of the thing flapping back and forth. Yeah. It'll quickly record. So it'll take a second to do that, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think I can grab this here. Which I'm talking about the head flapping. The flapping little Live2d. Or are you talking about or what I've been drawing? You said yeah to a question that wasn't a yes or no. Head flapping, okay, yeah. Cool, yeah. It's looking very Paper Mario-ish. Like, that wasn't a yes or no question. Alright. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to go like this. Sure. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, like this. Oh boy. You know what? Before I do this, let's go ahead, add new layer, fucking. This, there we go. Actually, only adding a layer. There we go. Now I can safely, or whatever, I can easily do this. That was just impossible to see what's going on with how it was. No, I do not want to cut the entire layer. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can go G for other layers. Okay, let's go ahead and go like this. Okay, like that. Just like that. Alright, like that. Okay. Okay, like this, like that. Hi, Porum, how you doing? I finished the Live2d thingy on the left, if you see, flapping around. It's a thing. The eyes move around, and the mouth kind of moves around. Like if you look, it's a little scuffed because it's used my 3D model as a tracking, so it's a little scuffed. But the mouth moved and the eyes move, and well, it folds and stuff. It's not an animation. It's actually, yeah. Well, I was this was a Live2d scuffed. First time I tried to do Live2d, and I made I did it. It's actually on purpose folding. Yeah. So right now though, I'm drawing some of my V2 fan members for my card page because I want them to like. I'm gonna have my V2 family on my card. And I am not drawing hands. If I'm drawing this many people, I am not drawing hands. So I'll just not draw the hands. Yeah. Dude. So I think we'll go like that. Let's see. No, I'll go like that, and it should actually be like a triangle here. So am I using the wrong color? I think I am. I am totally using the wrong color. It should be. Oh, was that actually the right color? It looks really weird with a black background. Okay. Okay, we'll go. Go like this. Oops. Okay, how about we go like that? Why don't we just like that? And then let's go. Yeah, everyone's just gonna have their hands behind the back. Everyone's having their hands behind the back. Don't worry about it. 100% coverage of hand behind back. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Oops. Okay, let's turn off this layer. Actually, we need to go and finish this layer. Yep. Turn off this layer. Go ahead, G. Our layers. Okay. Let's make that eraser a little smaller. Well, there we go. There we go. It is a little annoying that the eraser doesn't have an option to be symmetrical. I don't think it does, at least. So it's a little different. You can make symmetrical things unsymmetrical just by erasing. There has to be a way to not deal with that. I don't know. There has to be a symmetrical eraser. But yeah. Okay. Is there okay. Let's go and grab this. Okay. This will go all the way down. Is this a different gray? It is. Okay, cool. So this should be a circular thing all around, all the way around. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay. Okay, I need even more smooth stabilization. Okay. That'll be okay. Whoops. Okay, let's go look here. No, not as thick. Oh, it actually wouldn't have been too far off, but okay. Look, it's gonna be like this. Twink. No, not like that. Nope. Okay. There. Oh, actually, let's just make this font a little bigger. Or brush a little bigger. Oh, that is a little easier, yes. Okay, cool. Okay. There we go. There we go. And I might erase the stuff at the bottom, but whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead and scroll up and fix some stuff. Okay. Let me give her some of the stabilization. It's a little much. And there we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, like it was like at like 80 stabilization or something stupid. It's like it's a little much. It was a tiny bit much. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go scroll down. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and eraser this stuff down here. Actually, bigger eraser. Bigger eraser. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think we just need, I guess the way we're gonna do this here is probably just gonna go like, how many buttons he has? 3, okay. No, do not. Okay, so I have to go back here, turn this off for, yeah, okay, cool. It's once again not symmetrical, so just go like, oops. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm looking at, wow. Fucking, you gotta schedule up early. I'm just You mad, lad? Fucking mad, lad. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So we got 3 little buttons done, and if we're gonna have to extend, should I maybe? You know what? I'm thinking about. No, I can do is. No, I think I might. I think I might just do half bodies. I have to do 19. This is when I have to decide if we're doing half bodies or not. Is now, and I think it'd be better for me to just do half bodies. Maybe. I think the distinction will be not necessarily half body. It's going to be up to the pants. So for the girls, they'll get a little more. There'll be the skirt or whatever. No, but the legs. No, some of them the legs are gonna be pain ass. Like his pants are gonna be such a pain. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna leave it like this. Yeah. So we'll leave like we'll do half bodies. Yeah. So we're gonna do half bodies for all 19 or whatever people. And what I'm thinking about doing though is. Okay, see, so I am doing half bodies now, but eventually I'll probably draw everyone again, and at like when my drawing's better, and at that point probably I'll do a full bodies, but for this it's gonna be half. And this here is done actually. Okay. So now we're going to grab Sasaki's name. Also, if anyone was, I didn't even fucking save this, Jesus Christ. Alright, so let me go ahead, go ahead here. Sasaki here. Let me grab, save as. Okay, fucking forgot to save it. 10, 30, 2021. Okay, that's saved, and now we're going to write the name down here. Let me go here and be like, name. And I'm going to give him this color for the name, and then we're gonna go border. Where is it? Oh, is it? Because I moved this down too much. Border effects. Edge, yes. They moved on more. There we go. Color, it's gonna be black. All right. Maybe I should use the hair. Yeah, we'll do it this color. We'll try this color instead. Yeah, that's good. Okay. 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 We go here. Like this. Do. Sasaki. VT. Actually, let me. No, I'll leave. I'll leave the full fucking name on there. It's fine. Sasaki VT. Okay, cool. Sasaki is done. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Let's crop. Yes. We can turn on this show all layers so we can crop it a little easier. There we go. Go this like just crop like that. Okay, then we'll crop like this. Okay, and then we'll go in green down there. I'm just gonna put, oops, okay, we're gonna just go like, oops, turn off, all I want, go, there we go, up there. There we go. So now I'll just be able to crop that off when I put it on the card. But click Control S, and then we can go ahead, go like this. Okay. Saki, there we go. Okay, there's Sasaki. Now I'm gonna pull up I do hear my I'm gonna close these fucking folders. I don't need all them. Okay, I'm going to close. Okay. Close this folder too. Okay. I'll go to my download folder. Actually, you know what? I will do shadow. Let's see. Here we go. Oh yeah, it was DM'd. It was DM'd. Okay, I don't know where. Okay, funnily enough, because of how Shadow's design is, I don't know where to cut hers off. All right, that's why I didn't want to do it this way. Whatever, too late. We're doing half bodies. Okay. Okay. Shadow's design's kind of weird, and I don't know if it is or just how she's drew it. Her like actually I'll pull it up on I'll pull it up and just delete it. But so if you were to like look, yeah. So if you look at Shadow's design, this part looks almost like it's like a 3D render. Like, I always thought that was weird. It's like so highly like, she put so much effort into like, and I'm assuming it's drawn, but there's so much depth into this jacket. It's always been kind of weird to me. Like it's good, but like to the way it's like, oh, that can't possibly be drawn, but I'm pretty sure she drew that. Unless she didn't. I don't know. It's but yeah, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Don't save. Okay, so for here though, I can ask her sometime, but yeah, it's just like, it's so rendered that like it looks 3D. Kind of wild. Like if she were to tell me that it was like a 3D asset that she put on her model, it wouldn't surprise me, but I'm pretty sure she drew it just because I know that she can draw like that. It's just I can't wrap my head around drawing something like that. It's just, yeah. It would be easy to do it as like a, just like a 2D, like a 3D model, whatever. Just export it over. Like you can get assets that look like somewhat similar. Drawing it is a lot more work. There's all like the little creases and stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go make a file for her. 1030, 2021. There we go. There. Now we have her file immediately, not waiting like hers was. Okay, so give me a second. I'm going to pour. Actually, no, I will go to the BRB for this. But let me go ahead and mute. I just need to pour my cup of tea into the thing and measure. It'll be like a minute or so. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I return. Oh, I need to turn on the music again. 1 second. I know you had music during the BRB at least, but yeah. There we go. Let's go back to here. Now we're going to be doing shadow. Let's go draw shadow. Okay. My tea's almost done. This needs to sit for a couple more minutes. I just drink it. Okay, let's go ahead and just start shadow. And we're going to, I think, cut it off here. I don't know where to cut it off for her. Like, I would assume probably like around where the belt is. Yeah, I'll do that. I've drawn shadow a few times now. But Yeah, I've gone better each time, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're going to symmetrical ruler, whatever. Hey, that's actually pretty close to center. Not that it really matters, I just crop it. Part of the reason why I use the canvas size I use is I have unlimited left to right to fuck up the symmetrical now. Although I did, okay, no, that's part of the advantage. That's not part of the reason. I did that before I started doing symmetrical tool, but one advantage of doing it like that is people complain about symmetrical tool not going to center. It doesn't matter for me because I just crop. People that like go and try to perfectly do whatever resolution for commissions or something, that'd be a problem for them, but for me, it don't matter. Okay. So let's go to base background. And I believe Shadow, isn't she like pale as fuck as well? Oh, wrong one. Oh, yeah. We have to do another, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna go black here, G, for only a layer here. There we go. So now we can go, also I need justice, so it's showing all layers. There we go, and then, there we go. So now I get to go draw Shadow here. I have a feeling that I'll have less issues with Shadow's hair. I don't know. There we go. These pale ass motherfuckers. Me having to put, yeah. Oh, I do want to ask Shadow, like, man, about her jacket at some point. I think she drew it. I'll ask her next time I like talking to her. Okay. Like I can't imagine her not drawing it, even if it doesn't look like something that like would, you know. If I just saw on some random person's model, I would assume it was like not drawn. Okay, here we go. There, here it goes. Now we're just going to go to hair. Now Shadow has non-symmetrical hair, so hair. Let's turn off. There you go. There you go. Turn that off. Okay. We can also just turn this off here. Maybe like that. Okay. I like the black. Okay. Go like this. Okay. How about like this? I'm trying to like there we go. There we go. Like I wonder, I feel like out of all the people I've drawn, I feel like Shadow I've drawn, besides myself, the most, maybe, or maybe either that or Rexy. I've drawn her more than once. I think this might be the third time. Okay. Okay. And each time I feel like I get better. Although I still am not going to do just shading, because what is shading? I can still I can make it much better than like what it was last time. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna laugh at this whole fucking VOD's like muted, even though the stream music's supposed to be okay. I'm using it because I don't care as much about this stream being modded. The T streams I really don't want to be muted. So yeah. Okay. Because if it doesn't mute, I will be using this music for the T stream tomorrow. It's a 24-hour whatever Halloween thing, lo-fi. So it would be perfect, but okay. There you go. That's a caveat if it is. Tomorrow should be fun though because I have some new tea coming in, or not new tea coming in. I have new tea from since I had my last tea stream. I have gotten more tea. So it's like it was since then. Hey Artie, how you doing? I believe. Oh, hey Sage. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sage. Sage Central. Thank you for signing the magical contract. Hello, hello. I believe I was looking at your stream earlier. But how did the rest of the art stream go? Like I'm pretty sure I dropped in during the stream. I don't know. I think that was today. I am, for all the raiders, I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams every Sunday. I do Scuffed art streams on Saturdays, and during the week I've been doing interviews, gaming, isn't this every gaming? I think it is. But yeah. Oh, so if you look on the left side there, you can see the Live2d I rigged today. Today was a Live2d scuffed rigging. The little thing's folding over. I drew the art for that and rigged it without knowing what the fuck I was doing. But that's what I did earlier. What's the basic sketch for a new chatting background dungeons? Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's always good to do stuff. Right now, I am... so... It folds over, yeah. It's kind of pretty funny. It's scuffed. The eyes do kind of do stuff. The eyes move around a little bit. And it also the mouth kind of fucking like moves. But yeah, it folds over. It's the tracking's a little scuffed. That's mostly because I'm using my 3D model as a tracking for it, so it's a little scuffed. But yeah, it's pretty funny actually. Let me zoom in here so I can properly erase these. Okay. Oh, I don't want to erase. I don't want to alias them. Okay, cool. Wait, it didn't even fucking erase, right? There you go. Is there any other points? Okay, no. Okay. I think I might leave her hair like that. Yeah, I think it will. No, it definitely covers more. It covers way more. No, I can't just leave her hair like that. So it's like that almost. And then it's gonna be like that. Like that, okay. But then we have to make this into a triangle. There we go. That's probably good. I hope you guys are having a good night or morning or whatever time it is. It's 5 here. If I didn't mention, I don't think I mentioned. So yeah, I did the Live2d, and now I am drawing some my V2 family members, because on my card page I have like all my V2 family members listed. And I wanted to have art of them, but I didn't really want to use their art from their stuff because I would have to ask permission from all like 19 plus and counting of them. That would be too much work. Instead, I can just draw them. I am still a very new artist, but I'm getting better. Okay, so I think we're gonna go here. And we're gonna draw eyes. And we're going to turn on symmetrical tool again, showing all layers. Oh, why is that's not white? What color is this color pick? Jeez. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh fuck! I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. I was like on the base background layer, which I could have. Oh, this should be below the hair. Long layer curse strikes all yes. So I just grabbed T because I was getting tired. Honestly, I was having problems with the Live2d just exporting it, and it kind of like took a lot out of me. Yeah, we're good now. But I don't know if you've ever done any I don't know if you ever like messed with Live2d at all, but yeah. Oh no, yeah, I know. I was at your, I did pop by your stream earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Can't remember if I talked during your stream, but I was there for a little bit. Yes. I do be like that though. Okay, so we're gonna go and draw the eyes. So for here, it could be possible. No, the easiest way to do this is going to, what I'll do is I'm gonna turn off the ruler. Crap, I'll go like this. Show only end target up here, and now I'm going to do the eyes here separately, and I'm going to turn on the layer lock, the pixel locking thing. So I'll go like this. Oops. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Derp. This one. All right. Hi, Shadow. Yeah. Oh, I did Sasaki already. This is Sasaki. Now I am working on you. Oh, by the way, Shadow, I was curious. So I know you can do it. Did you actually draw your own jacket here, or was it like a? I'm assuming you did, but it's like crazily rendered. I've always trying to think about how drawing this really like it's always been kind of weird for me. You drew it, yes, man. You know, it kind of looks like a good, like not like a bad 3D render. It kind of looks like someone like rendered that in like Blender or something. Sure. Because like you can get assets like that, and that's what that's why I've always thought it was. But I know you can draw like well, is this because I think what part of what is because how like if you look into it, so you put so much effort into like rendering it, so it looks crazily 3D. It's a good jacket. And then there's like your skin. It's good. It's good. Everyone likes your jacket. I think I'm doing half bodies just because I'm having to do like 19 people because you have to make your ass very comfy. Yes. So what I'm going to do is so if you look at Sasaki, I kind of decided with him. I did half body, and I'm not gonna draw any hands for any of these. So yeah. Oh, if I didn't, I kind of explained it to you in a tweet or whatever. These are, or if you've watched some around stuff, these are going to go on my card page with all the family members. But yeah, I'm not gonna draw hands for anyone. I'm gonna hide the hands for, I just am not doing that. I have to do like 19 people. I'm gonna do half bodies, no hands. It's a lot of. There's a lot. The only good thing is, I mean, I can do it, but like, if this was like when. If Kiri was actively like making more getting more clients, whatever, it would get even worse. But right now, I'll finish before she like starts to get more clients, so we're fine. And I don't think she'll have a fast pace at any point. I think she's learned her lesson of not literally having like 19 clients pending. I don't know what her plan was of that. Even if she was healthy, I never would have ended well. Oh yes, this is Shadow here. Let me pull Shadow's model up here. This is Shadow here, one of Vtuber. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know Shadow. Yeah. Yes, this is Shadow. This is her model. I'm sure you've seen her around. How are you doing, Eva? I made. If you look on the yeah. If you look on the left side of the screen there, I have a little Live2d I rigged earlier today. The mouth does move. It's a little scuffed on the movement because my it's tracking off of my 3D model. But yeah. I'm seeing around. Well, yeah, it's been a what? How is it? How I made this? How I've been? Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah. Definitely going through the sort of stage people go. I think Shadow's going through the same stage of like, I can tell you are, Shadow, of like less people are showing up. It's like, okay, what can I do to change to like make sure I'm improving my stuff? It's good to think of. Did I miss your debut? I think you're still working your stuff, right? I hope I didn't miss your debut. Yeah. Oh shit, oh gosh, go back, please. Okay, well, no problem. It'll be done when it's done. You only have yourself to blame, considering you're doing it. Anyways, we're gonna do Shadow's eyes here. Yeah, I think one thing like eventually a lot of people go through is you'll definitely, it's not everyone will go through it, but very common for people to go through some sort of slump where your stats actually get worse. And that's not. Some people will give up at that point, but I don't think that's something you should necessarily do. You can just continue working on your content. It's definitely demotivating, but you can tell, like, if you talk to people, like, people still care about it, you know, like, whatever. There's like, oh, there's special. It's like, it's something to like consider about your content, but not necessarily do you have to like worry too much, maybe. I'm so bald. I want to say it's maybe a little worse for me because without my Live2d, I feel like some people still won't necessarily watch someone without Live2d. But, I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll go here. He's gotta keep working on your stuff. That's all it is. Okay. Oh, I guess it's gonna. Man, Shadow, you're goddamn. I mean, I use my imagination for this. I don't. Give me I can't color pick this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it should be covered, but I don't know if it's actually covered for me because I might not have drawn it slightly correctly. I can't color fake. It's hidden. Actually, is it? Did I have it covered properly? Mostly. Okay, cool. I only misaligned it slightly. To the point where, oh, not that, but actually, can I just not figure out what this? Yeah, I could just not figure out what other color is. It's fine. Cool. I don't want to like go for color wheel right now. Okay. So we can go back here, and we're gonna turn to showing all layers. Grab this. Actually, we're gonna go new there, and then face. We're gonna give you. We're gonna actually wait. Why is this not working? Did I grab the wrong color? It should be. Is it like? Okay, no. I'll grab this color then. It's not showing up visibly enough for the other one. Okay, there we go. Alright. How you doing, scum? I finished the like what's it called? Oh, the Live2d rig you can see on the left side of the screen there. Now I'm drawing some of my Vtuber fan members. Oh, now I remember the site. Oh, actually, I need to fix something in her hair. The place that Shadow that a lot of people could get similar assets to your jacket. It probably, well, similar as in like the concept similar. I don't think you would find, because yours just, I don't think there's anything like it on there, but like the concept. Boof has a lot of cool assets like that where you can just buy like things like clothes. Boof's a cool site. Yeah. There we go. Now I do want to fix your hair a little bit there. Okay. Okay. Do. And again, yes, I know you actually drew it, but like that's where people would get something similar if they were to not draw themselves. Okay. Because I know Thief did something like that. Okay, well, Thief actually didn't. Thief's model is a Boof model that's like remade. That's good. Go like this. I really should check how many times I've drawn you though, because I know I've drawn you like once in pixel art and like a couple other times. Is this here the third or fourth time I've drawn Shadow? Oh, so why is the other side? Wait, why is that not lining up? What happened to my? Oh, because the hair's not symmetrical. Right. Let me turn off the let me turn off this for the. I was like, why does that not look right? Because it's not. The Shadow's hair is not symmetrical. Wait, where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? There it is. Okay, well, I'll just click here to fix it. Wait. Oh, I was holding my pen upside down. Like, why not work my pen when I was holding it upside down? Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot to turn off the symmetrical. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave the symmetrical on, and then because I want it to end at the same place-ish. Because these spikes are symmetrical, and I'll have to like edit it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like I almost guarantee you didn't do it like this. You probably just hand drew it. So for both ways. That's not a terribly big thing to ask. Like, I mean, like, it's probably easier to not, because you're slightly different positions. It'd probably be easier to just, you know, hand draw both sides instead of editing it like I just did. No reason to do what I just did at all. But whatever. Okay. Why do I have symmetrics on still? Actually, no, that would be symmetrical. No, I'm gonna turn off symmetrical for this because it's too inconsistent on what things would be okay if it were here. Because there's a lot of like, there's like, I would say like a third of things here are symmetrical. Or no, probably 2/3. 2/3 of the things here are symmetrical. But then there's things there's actually I show. Oh, am I drawing the wrong layer? I was. Okay. Let me go to back hair. Okay, anyways. This is gonna be hair. Just I need to drop on the layers down. This is hair that I will probably drop on the layers down a little bit, but I want to be below the neck just to make it fucking easier. Oh, so let me add some more stabilization. Sure, 100% stabilization. Let's go. Wait, what's that? Is it like, yeah, it kind of works. Okay. It's probably using a fuck ton of CPU power, but so I can make it go below the face background. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Okay. Go G and refer to our layers. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so now we will be drawing the neck. Well, we will be 100% drawing neck here. But first, let me see. Is there anything else on the face? Did I? I might be. Yeah, I'm kind of done with the head. Make sure I'm actually done with it. Yeah, we're done with the head. Okay. Like I could do shady thingies, but I'm not going to do that. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Just call this neck. And Shadow has, as far as I can tell, it's like spandex or some bullshit. Or it's like, no, it's not even spandex. It's like, dude, this is like leather? But I guess like anime clothes don't have to make sense. But it's like essentially like a leather for like the body or some sort of cloth. But then the neck is definitely like spandex. It's like a combo. It's really cool. I like the design, but I don't know how it would function for cosplaying or something. Or if we made into like real clothes. Which again, is not actually an important part of, I mean, if you can design characters around that, but like, I don't think it's important. Unless you specifically want someone to be able to cosplay, which I don't know if Shadow cares about that. And she'd probably have that for 2.0, honestly. Like Shadow's gone so much experience with her her character design, even like a short amount of time. I can tell, like, unless specifically it was by choice of like what the client want. I feel like Shadow's recent character designs are like way better than like the first couple, like the one she did for her first child, or even it would be kind of weird to compare it to her own, because she hasn't drawn a girl for any of her refs I can know of, but yeah, it's been more like 8 months and she's improved a lot. I think everyone who's been at it has, though. That's kind of the process. Or it could just be I like the new designs more, but I think she's legitimately just improved. Okay, so we got this. We go back to neck here. You know what? I am going to turn on the symmetry tool again. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Okay, I did make the neck a little bit long, but I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to cut some of it off with the other clothing layers. That's fine. Collar. I don't know what to call the other than maybe like a collar. Okay. Okay, so we'll go. Oops, that should be okay. Do. No. Like I like Shadow's current design, but I feel like with like the experience that she's gotten just over time, she probably could do even better, but like at the same time, but it's a problem with artists. She would have to choose between like making 2.0, and like, you know, work on client stuff, which I believe the choice literally every artist I've seen does is I'd rather just work on client stuff or whatever. I haven't seen many not take that choice. At least she'd probably wait a long while. Yeah, because we have like, she is, I would say she's getting to the point where not so much the design. I feel like she might want a better, Shadow might want a better rig, or optionally she might want to rig her own so she can offer that as like a thing, which I think she thought about it as well. Honestly, the rigging's it seems like the rigging's not as like not super duper complicated for someone with like an artist background. Like I was doing it, it's like it kind of makes sense, but it pain ass, yes. And I don't really know how to brain around that stuff, which I think Shadow has a decent understanding with an array. Like you have to understand how the base do animation. It's very similar to anime. Well, it is animation. Yeah. It like, well, legitimately just, it just is animation. There we go. Yeah. It's a little different, you can say, but like it still be, it's way niche. Okay. All right. There we go here. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna go like that. Perfect. Okay. So now we go like this. Oh, you can't fucking see it at all. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay. So, anyways. Okay, we're going to I can do. Let's do. I'll do this on one layer, basically, I guess. So we're gonna go. shirt. It's gonna include the skin as well, but okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this does remind me, Shadow actually has a, I don't know when the fuck she's gonna get around to it. Honestly, I don't think she's here anymore, but my suggestion would be waiting until, we get some debuts if you want more impact. But Shadow has mentioned, wanting to do a thing, like a big project of, it would slowly grow, killing all the family members. I mean, I guess you could start working on it and just like not reveal it. I don't know. Is it big enough project? Because it's going to be like a lot higher effort than what I'm doing here. I mean, it's higher for me, but like it's going to be all rendered and shit. I'm sure. Okay, we're going to do like that. Okay, we'll go. Yeah, that would be my suggestion for it. Just be like, you know, because it would have more impact if it was like after. There's gonna be a point in time when all the Kiri family people finally all start having our debuts. Besides Shadow, and I think Vani already had her debut. And I think Vani is getting, she's gonna also get a Live2d. Although, okay, technically, well, actually, no, wait. So Vani, I believe, originally just had Kiri do the, like, reference or something? I would have to double check what it is, everything. But if I go to, here, I believe she's, oh, no. Never mind, she's not. I thought I saw something about Vani getting a Live2d made by Kiri, but I don't see it on there. Never mind. But I believe the character design was by Kiri. I think. I know that Kiri did not do the Live2d because, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this now. I guess it'd be like that. Okay. Okay. Now you're cute. Okay. I guess, what I should do is I should, make this so it's like, oh, I have to read, no, what, it should be, like that. Okay, like that. It should be like, go like this. So why do I have fucking 100% stabilization on still? I could like feel the lag on that. Okay, anyways, that's much better. Okay, so I don't know if I'll probably stay like that. Honestly, it's fine. All right. Yeah. There's just looking okay, but let me turn off this. Let's go to only editing target. Go back to shirt. We're gonna grab these black buttons. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go and just draw some buttons. I'm not gonna count how many she has. I'm just gonna draw a bunch of them. Oh, by the way, anyone curious? I am not using anything but literally the brush. I mean, it would probably look better if I did. But currently, I'm only using the brushes that are literally included in like when you install the program. So that means it's not anything that like, because you can just, wow, do you have to like, can you not just like, oh, you can, okay. No, actually, can you, just pressing? Okay, it does. But I need much bigger brush size. Okay, so how about like 12? No, it doesn't. Wow, okay. So you have to move the brush. So, interesting. You can't just like, okay, can you? We have to go hard enough, or, okay, well, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm trying to like figure out how to like, how the mechanically works. So if you like just tap, see, okay, so you have to push down. There's a, you have to push down? No, oh, wow, you have to like move it. Weird. So like, as I'm pushing down, yeah? I can like move it like a centimeter and then it goes. So my tablet, I don't know if that's like a setting on either the tablet or like salvage or would it work, whatever. But when I press, so when my pen hits the tab, when my pen goes down, it doesn't actually do anything until I move. So like I'm touching now. If I lift up, it does nothing, which is interesting. I feel like that's either a setting or maybe it's mechanically just how, or like fundamentally how stuff works. It's kind of weird. But you can go like that. I don't want a square. I want like, I want something roundish. Can I like, I feel like you could probably, I feel like maybe it's a little bit to do with the pen. Like I bet if a different brush, like, oh, so wait, because of what I'm talking about, it might make more sense. Like here, so if I wonder just how my drawing tablet works. Because if you do it like it's like what I'm doing right now. That's a mouse. So you just click and it will do it. So on mouse, clicking release will mark it. So if my drawing tablet, clicking and releasing does nothing. It's not until you move. Interesting. And that's, I accidentally moved a little bit there. So if I just wanted to like draw a bunch of like the default like brushes, or here, like if I just want one stroke, it might make more sense for me to use my mouse for this, which is really weird. So I would have to lift my pen up. It's kind of awkward to do. Yeah, I'll just use my mouse for this. It's kind of awkward to do this with a pen, with my pen, just because it's not going to do the stroke until I pick my pen up. Or not pick my pen, until I move the pen. So I'll just do this with my mouse. I have to wonder why this is working like this, but the better you understand your tools, the more you'll be able to do more advanced stuff with it. That's fine. And something like this, mouse is fine-ish, I guess. Like I would be able to, like, this is like, I basically just want the dab with the thing. So the mouse is fine for that. Okay. Drawing like perfect circles obviously would be ideal, but I don't think I have the resolution to do that. I think, I don't know if you can, I would have to draw a higher resolution, I think, maybe, or let me try something. If I were to like draw at 1 pixel, is there even enough room to draw? Like, no, I don't think, well, I could, you know what, why not, well, let's do this a pen. I'm just a pen and fill it in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use 0.7, like Okay, no, not 0.7. 0.7 is kind of garbage. So I'm gonna use one. So the smallest brush size is basically this pixel art at this point. I'm gonna go around like that, and then yeah, cool. So we're gonna go like that. It's gonna take a lot longer, but I think it'll look slightly more uniform. Okay, we're gonna zoom out here just so it's like this. Cause it'll be, okay, cool. Like that. Like that. Nope. Maybe I should have stayed with what I had, but I'm already halfway there or whatever. I'm not really halfway, but whatever. We're already going along this route. It's drawing circle hard. Well, even I don't really have, like, I can draw circles, but like drawing small circles, which I don't think I have resolution, like I said, to draw them. So whatever. Maybe it's possible, but it's not easy. Like that one's okay. Okay. Not easy though. It's definitely easier to draw some things if you have like the resolution to work with. For me, it's not what I don't have that. So, oh look, that was a really good circle there. I suppose I could have just drawn one good circle and then just sort of colored them in, but whatever. It's fine. Dude, there we go. Okay, I'll finish drawing the rest of them. Okay, I was thinking about, do I need to? No, I should already do. I probably should just go like this. Okay. Oh, by the way, so I did say that I'm drawing these for my card. I am going to put them, like after a stream, I'll put them on there. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so that's done drawing there. So now let's draw the jacket. I'm getting pretty close to finishing shadow here. Oops. Okay. Let's go ahead and okay. Yeah, let's draw. So the way I'm gonna draw this is because I'm not gonna even pretend to want to do this texturing. Is we're going to okay, let's switch this to this. I don't want to do that texturing. So we're going to go like this. Okay. I actually need to put this below shirt color, but then above at times? No, I'm just gonna put it above and just work around that. It'd be easier this way. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Okay, like this. Like that. Oh, you know what? This should be symmetrical. All layers. Okay. Oh, so it should be. I'm on the wrong fucking layer. It's like, why is that wrong? Yeah, because it's the wrong fucking layer. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. How would we go like this? that? Okay. Okay, then we're gonna go. Like that. Okay, like that. No, it's gonna be like. Okay, no, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in to make this a little better. Oh, so why am I on 1 pixel still? It should be like 4 or 5 or whatever. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh no, it's not perfect. Hold on, let me undo the last one. Okay. There we go. Now, yes, perfect. Okay. Let's go grab this gray. Surprisingly, this won't be too bad for the jacket because I'm doing it a very scuffed way. Like, I'm not even gonna bother having it like as like, yeah, no, it's fine. There we go. We're gonna go like that. Okay, it's gonna be this. Oops. Okay, like that. No. No. Okay, we're gonna go. How about I just go like fucking like that? Okay, there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. Okay, how about we go like this, like that? Okay. That's not symmetrical. Here's the thing with this jacket. It's because it's gray, is doing this without shading is hard to make it look like fucking anything. It's one of those things like, if you were to remove all this shading, it wouldn't look all like a lot much, honestly. But then with the shading, it looks really good. It's like one of those things that doesn't really work in flat color, but then shaded, it looks really good. Whatever. I'm thinking maybe it's like that. Just leaving it like that would probably be okay. That's the best I can do, probably. Yeah, probably. I can try doing. Oops. I can try going like this. Okay. Like that. No, because it would be a lot poofier than that. Honestly, it'd be better just to fucking drop it off there. Or you know why it looks weird? It's because this. Oh, that's why it looks weird. I'm like, what's wrong? It's because all this here should be filled in with all that should be filled in. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay, maybe now the sleeves down here look okay. No. Actually, no, I think it is now. Okay. We can go here. Okay, let's just sort of, let's just go like this. Or so I'm Control S. Okay, like that. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so we could go like this. It's going to go like. Okay, we'll go like that. Okay. There we go. No, it needs to be it's gonna go like this here. There we go. I mean, I might just, I don't know. I'm just gonna end up drawing fucking. There we go. I end up just drawing most of Shadow. Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna do whatever I end up doing for each person. Symmetrical off. Because some designs don't really work. It's hard to draw it without just doing it all. Oops. Or like, I'm not drawing the whole design, but. Which with the goof guy, that I did that in Live2d earlier. That was the purpose of the stream, is I was doing a Live2d rig, and I did that first time. I have no clue what I was doing, but like, hey, it moves around. The tracking's mostly fucked up because it's using my 3D model to track. It is flat as pancake. It folds over. If I go left, it folds over the other way. If I go the other way, it folds the other way. It's not. It's having issues tracking all the way all the way. But like, if I were to get the actual Vtuber Studio app, it would track fine, ish. It will fold up and down. It's a little hard to get from the 3D model to track like that. But yeah, the mouth kind of moves and the eyes kind of track ish. Yeah. Anyways, I think we're done with Shadow. Or we guess we should at least do this. I don't. Yeah, it would be. Let's just do this 1 second. Okay. Like, I guess like that. Oh, actually, no. We should turn symmetrical back on for this. Okay. Oops, and I fucking. There we go. Well, actually, I do see one other thing with the. There we go. And I think it's the same one. So we're gonna go. There we go. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna do on the face. Whatever, it's fucking matter. Okay. So it's gonna be. Okay, how will we do this one? Oh yeah, jacket's up here. Okay. Like, why not work? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I think majority of these I probably will do proper half body or proper quote unquote. It's just shadow design is kind of hard to fucking do without just doing it. Like I'm not gonna try our feet, boots, whatever, but okay, whatever. We're gonna call that good. Go save. Go to get shadow spelling on her name real quick. Boom. Okay, let's grab this. Grab shadow. Okay, I think we'll use the blue here. Blue here. I need to make a new layer here. We're gonna just need a name layer. We need to go border effect. Not that. We're gonna be black. Okay. 1 second. Let me write the name. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second. Oh, it's turned off symmetrical. Because I want to make sure I spell her name right. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Actually, that. Oh, so this should be. Here. I would go like this. I'm do Twitter spelling. Be a little. Well, okay. Okay, there we go. Go back to Twitch. Oh, thanks for a lurk, Akira. It'd be cool if you got it working. If you could put it over your Live2d model's mask. I mean, I could put it over the model. It's just it's like it. Well, I think I also did it backwards, but it wouldn't track to the model. Well, yeah, like it'll go up and down. Like the tracking. It's just the fact that it's the fact, like you can see it talking and stuff, but tracking using a Live2d model as the face like camera isn't gonna ever be the best. It's like going from Starwood Short to Wonder. Oh, jeez. It reminds me a lot of like a Paper Mario. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go. All right. I need to switch to green here. Oh shit. There we go. Let's go ahead and go here. We're going to let's turn the symmetrical back on just so I can easily crop it. I kind of like cropping with symmetrical tool. It's kind of neat. Okay, then we'll go. There you go. Save. And we're gonna export the single layer. I mean, it's kind of half body. Shadow doesn't have much of a body to begin with. whatever. It kind of, whatever. The jackets was, I knew it was gonna be hard. Like I could technically like wait. What if I went to like here and went like that? I mean, that technically that does look better like that. I don't know, but I can always crop it. I'll see. Okay, but I kind of wanted to name the show Below People. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna crop it. I'll probably just leave it how it is. But anyways, save. Export single layer PNG. I don't think I exported it yet. I did not. Okay, good. Or I did. Whatever. Whatever. I replaced it. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna do the third last one for tonight, which is Rin. I need to grab a reference for Rin. Here we go. Okay. Now this is actually the reference that Rin drew herself. She has a Live2d made, and she didn't draw the Live2d. She drew her own reference, and honestly, her references she drew herself pretty good. So I'm just gonna use that. Okay. Okay, I should. In some ways, her design might be a little more work, but it's, I mean, there's not much to it. The best thing though is her skin's dark enough where it's not gonna be the palest. God, actually, let me check something. I think Rin's, isn't Rin's actual Live2d skin color like pale's a motherfucker? I think it is. Like, I'm gonna use her reference, but like, yeah, I think she's slightly more tan. Oh no, I think she's properly more tan. Okay, never mind. No, she's tan. That's cool. Yeah, like obviously the Live2d is like drawn like at a much higher detail than her like model is, whatever. Or her Live2d is like much higher effort than this, even though this is a good reference. Like it's plenty good. It's actually really good. The Live2d is if she would just pull the Live2d as a reference, it would be technically better if it was what she wants. But I think there's a few things on her Live2d that weren't exactly how she wanted. Like her eyes, I think. I can't remember. I'd have to check. Kiri's not the one that drew the Live2d. I can't remember. I don't know. Or maybe it was exactly. Regardless though, she decided to draw her own. And for the backside, maybe that's why she wanted to do it. The backside was not on the Live2d at all, but she drew a backside, which won't be helpful for me today, but I mean, it's a really good reference, to be honest. Like, it's really good. It has everything cut out here. The hairpins are cut out. All the colors here, which I'm not going to use them like. I don't ever use them like this because I can never tell what the fuck is each. Like I always just color pick on the thing itself. I guess it would help more if, I don't know. It'd probably help more if I was better at drawing, but I just go right at it. Face, background. Okay, there we go. No, wrong thing. Okay, so here it is. Let's go ahead and draw. Oh, wait. I almost forgot something. Go to, I was like, something's wrong. Yes, I need to draw the symmetrical tool. We'll draw like, I don't know, here. That seems middle-ish. That really matters. Once again, I crop. Okay. There we go. That's Rin here's face. Oh, it's so much nicer. I honestly prefer drawing people with tan skin, if only for the fact, if someone's pale as fuck, it's hard to draw them. Like, it's hard to, you can go back and color change it later, but like, it's just hard to see some hair. It's just so pale until, it's okay if you do with lines, but with lineless, it can be really hard. It looks okay when it's finished, but like while you're drawing, it's like, I can't see shit. Is her hair symmetrical? It is. Is she fully symmetrical design except for like the tail? I think like that. Yeah, I think she's mostly symmetrical. So we'll go show all layers. Okay, so here we go. I think there's a few things that aren't symmetrical, but the majority of it looks like it's symmetrical. Oh, the only thing though is her hair that close together where it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh no, I color picked wrong color. I was like, I didn't see him like it's that close. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I don't know what color I picked, but nah, it wasn't the right one. Okay, so we're gonna go and I'll draw the ears later too. Okay, so we're gonna go and go like this, like that, like that, okay, like that, okay, okay. I think I need to turn symmetrical off for this for 1 second. Okay, go up here. Because this should go like there's non-symmetrical components. Like, there we go. The majority of Rin is symmetrical. Okay, there we go. Like there's stuffs. Okay. There's like, you know, stuff. Okay. There we go. Got that. There we go. We'll fill these in. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna go. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go straight out like that. Okay. And then we will go like this. Okay. Okay. I think her hair is almost done. I need to turn symmetrical off again and do some finishing touches. Nah, we could just leave it like. Yeah, we'll turn it off just real quick. Okay. Most of it's not gonna be visible because, well, it's, yeah. Without lines, a lot of this shit doesn't really show up, but it's fine. Maybe like, no, like that. That's there, that's there. gonna call that there. Let's go ahead and well, we have symmetrical off right now, so let's go ahead and draw the hooge. There we go. We're gonna go like. Okay, we're gonna go. Man, I remember having a lot of issues with this last time I drew it. Why don't I go like this? Okay, and then like that. There we go. I think it works. There we go. Yeah, it worked-ish. No, I don't like it. Too fake. Go like that. Look at that. How about that? How about that? That's good. Not quite as good as like what it should be, but I'm gonna call that good enough. Okay, now let's go ahead and draw ears. Okay, to do that, let's go here. Okay. 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 Then we'll go like, oh, I should turn off symmetrical again. Because like, what's missing symmetrical? I really want symmetrical for this. Okay. Only unfortunate thing with this symmetrical is technically I want to erase this the way I'm doing this. So I'm gonna like erase what should, if it goes under something or whatever. I don't know if because how I drew it earlier, I actually might not end up having to do that. So I guess that's irrelevant, but yeah. We'll go here. Okay. Don't know what that is, but I'm going to erase on both sides, aren't I? Yes, I am. Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, so if we go back to here real quick, there's some weird missing dots here. Oh, this is that's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. It's fine. Not fine. Here, let me turn off. Okay. There we go. Okay. Is there any more dots? Not that I can see. Okay, let's go back to this. Turn on draw layers. Go back to ears. Okay. Let's go and grab the pink. Okay. Okay, go defer to only editing layer. Oh, cute. So you got the ears. Okay, we're going to, they should be slightly bigger, honestly, but I'll leave it how it is. I don't really feel like fixing it. So I'm going to go now and grab the white here for the eyes. Where do eyes? Eyes. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make, they're more like, I'm gonna put those like hair, okay. The eyes here, her eyes are more round or like oval, vertical. I want to call, what do you call it? But like that. Okay. Now we're going to pixel lock this. Turn off. Actually, no, her eyes are symmetrical-ish, so I can just go like. I can go like this. Oops. There we go. And we're gonna use our G pen here and just go whoop. Okay, there we go. We're gonna fill this in. we're gonna go like, okay. I do know that the eye color shifting is kind of important for Rin, so I'm gonna try to get that done correctly. It's an important part of her eyes. I know she would say if I asked her, like, oh, don't worry about it, but no, it's a pretty important feature. So we're gonna go here. Her eyes are definitely two colors, or like this. Right, like that. Okay, this is, actually, what was it? Yeah, it's still that. That works. Okay. Okay. That. Okay. Now I'm gonna just fill this in manually. Okay. I'm gonna go and just like this. Go like this. Okay. Interesting that it mirrors it like that. I just realized it's not like. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Because I think there's multiple ways to do symmetrical, and I think this one's like. I think this yeah, it's fine. Anyways, we're going to go to face. Oh wait, no, actually, let's go back to eyes. I'm still not finished with eyes. Let's go to this, and then we are going to go eyes. So like fucking. Actually, no, I'll leave it. We're gonna turn off the pixel locking though, because I can't use that. Well, I mean, not while I'm at least using this thing. Okay. We can go way down. I guess no, it's symmetrical like how it is working is kind of how you want it to work. I just wasn't thinking. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Okay, we're gonna go like this. There we go. Okay, we can no, we'll turn on symmetrical for this, because this one really doesn't work. Make sense when it's like fucking. Yeah. Anyways, we'll go like this. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and draw the nose. Which, again, oh, I mean, you know what? Nah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. The nose should. It's fine. Turn on symmetrical again. Okay. No. Here we go. No, that needs lower. Okay. Should be like that. No, okay. Let's go and. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Now we're going to go and go like this. Oops. What layer is this on? Oh, I think I did on the fucking. No, did I? whatever. Okay. Race it like that. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go. I'll manually choose black. Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay, there we go. You know what? You know what? Here, give me this. Give me this. We're gonna go like this. No, I think we shall leave that. Okay. What layer was that on? Why is it on that layer? Why on that layer, huh? There we go. There we go. Oops. I guess it is on this layer. Okay. Let's just go ahead and grab. Okay. Go here. Like that. No, she looks like a no. I think we need something even if it's like that. Okay. Okay. I think that'll work as a nose. Yeah, sure. Okay. Go here. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and draw her neck. Okay, neck. And here we go. For our layers. There you go. Okay. Now we have to do the shirt. Let's go ahead and zoom out. And yes, I am going to make sure I at least get low enough here to draw the tail. That's a very important feature. We need a tail. Tail is very important. Okay. Hold on. Alright, go here. We're gonna go like that. Okay. Awesome. Now let's go ahead and okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna fix that nose. It's really bugging me. It looks like a furry nose. Okay. But whatever. hell, then? Okay. Like that. Okay, and like that. Okay, no. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I have a good solution for this. Instead of having it that. I feel like that. And then we will go and back to this. Okay. There we go. No, I think that's too thin. I think that's way too thin. So let's go try it again. Let's try it again. Okay. I'm going to go like this. No. Yeah, wait. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. Oh boy. Oh hey, hi Astra, how you doing? What were you up to? I'll give you a little bit of shout out. You were doing Batman. The Telltale Batman series. Hi. Hi Maury. I am currently I'm drawing some of my VTuber family members. Hold on, let me fucking get rid of this. This nose is bugging the fuck out of me. If you look on the left side, I did a little Live2d rig. The mouth kind of works, eyes kind of work, and it folds over for the movement. It's the dragon's a little scuffed because it's used my 3D model. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go here. What layer was nice? What layer did I draw this on? What layer did did I draw it on the background layer like a baka? I might have. Okay, I did. Whatever. Let me fix that then. Your net died as soon as you raided? Oh, no problem, no problem. Hydrate. Yeah, Moriel, hydrate. I don't think the lurk command works if you put emotes after it. I mean, not that it really does anything, but... yeah, thanks for the lurk, Mori. And I did hydrate as well. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I'm currently drawing some of my VTuber fan members, because on my card I have like a little spot for all of them, and I am drawing them myself, at least trying to. I also did, yeah, like I said, the rig to the left. I do T-streams every Sunday. I do Scuffed Art on Saturdays, gamings, interviews. I might think of another type of content for weekdays, but yeah. I think gaming the week. I don't know, whatever. Okay, I want to get your nose here a little fixed. She needs a nose. She looks really derpy without a nose, but okay, let's go to. Okay, we'll go to here. How about like 5? Okay, there we go. There we go. No, still kind of fucking derpy. How about I just go like No. Noses are hard. Sometimes they just work, sometimes they just don't. I think we'll go like this. A little lower, maybe. Okay. No, I'm not really happy with that nose. There we go. I don't know, it's almost the same as one I had earlier. I'm gonna go like that, maybe. Okay. I think I'll be. Oh, that'll be probably fine. Okay. Here, I don't know what. Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, yep. I think that the mouth is on a different layer. Yeah, it did end up being the case. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like that. I think that's good. Okay, so we're almost done with Rin, actually. We have a few things to draw. Let's draw this now. Okay. Oh. We'll do a shirt. Okay. 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 There's a little tie thing. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna make it a little figure here. Okay, there we go. Okay. No. Like that. No. It should be just the bottom. Okay. Oh, whatever. That's really kind of fucking work. Whatever. Anyways. Let's go ahead and go back to here. I don't know why I abandoned doing this here, or whatever. Here we go. Like that. Like that. Okay. Oh boy. Let's fill this in so it doesn't like yeet itself. Fill it in so it doesn't fucking yeet itself. There we go. There we go. There's a few little empty spots I need to fill in though. I think we're just about done here. We're in at least. Oh right, there's a few more important things. I need to put the hearts thing here, which means we should turn off this from the lights to the oh. Okay, so we're gonna go here and draw a little heart on her hair. Okay, and we're gonna go. We're gonna draw a little heart. Okay. Okay, there's the heart, and then the little moon. Okay. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else I need to add? The ears are there. I could. We can add this. finished the second horror movie, and it was weird. Less horror movie, more like psychological thriller. That's definitely a little weird. Hope you at least enjoyed it. Cause yeah, sounds a little different to her at least. Boom. Okay, got like that. Actually, you know what? I think we did symmetrical for the arms. We can see in a second. Okay, we're gonna go here. It was alright. Well, yeah. Are you planning on watching another movie tonight, or was that as many as you were planning on doing? Okay. Oh boy, it bleeds out. Oh, I was gonna go to the main event, Halloween Kills. Oh, nice. No. No. Hope you enjoyed it. You got all warmed up for it. Okay. So there we go. I think that's written here. Let me check to see if there's anything I need to adjust. You know what? No, I want to include a little bit of dress. That's right. There's a tiny bit of the dress. Or I could just. I want to include a bit of the dress. Okay, let's try. Okay. Hold on. Oh, right. There's something very important I haven't put on right yet, which is the tail. More important than the dress even, because we'll see how the dress goes, but. Okay, we'll go like this. Okay. Okay, we go like that. Okay. I got a little thicker. There we go. Okay, I think we're going to just go like. Actually, you know what? This is not. Let me go back to this. I drew this kind of weirdly. It needs to be. Brushes aren't like that. They're like that. Okay, now it looks like a dress. Okay, and then we go to like that. Why is it not drawing? Oh, because I didn't change the color. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay. Then we go back to the shirt. There we go. Nope, that didn't match up quite right. Let me go to smaller brush size, easier to match. Okay. Okay, now we're going to add a little bit of pink here. Okay. Go like that. Like that. Okay. Oh, I'll fix these. Okay. No. There we go. We'll still have to fix it a little bit. Okay. I think that's actually... No, one more thing. I almost forgot the tail again. Tail. Okay. And we're gonna put the tail just above the hair. Oh, do not want dual tails. As hilarious as that would be if Rin had dual tails, she does not, as far as I'm aware. Okay. I do want to work a little bit longer on I want to work a little bit longer on my her nose there. She still looks a little off. We're getting real close here. Okay. There we go. Go like this. Okay, like. Okay, like that. Like that. There we go. No, let's undo that. Okay, how about it goes like this? Okay, like that. Okay, like that. There we go. What the heck? What a flying fish monkey. Okay, like this. Oh boy, I'll just fill in manually. What? Oh, actually, you know what? If I go like this, it'll be fine. There you go. Okay, so let's try to fix the eye a little bit. Not the eye, the nose. Okay. Okay. We're gonna nose. Okay, how about that? No, it doesn't really look right. Let's turn on the symmetrical again. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No. That floating head yeah. It's the one I rigged earlier. I don't know if it's, if it froze again. The track's a little scuffed. Let me go here. Oh, there, it's working again. You can see the mouth is moving. The eyes also move. The tracking's a little scuffed just because, well, it used my 3D model to track it with. Yeah. There's technically eye, mouth, and head tracking, though, or of some tracking. Scuff is name mystery, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Okay, we can go here. Go to the dress. We can actually draw the little, oops. We can draw that. Turn off symmetrical though. Okay, go back to address. Zoom out. Okay. Am I going to? I could. I'm gonna think about what my options are. Because there's all the hearts I could draw, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't know. No, I think I'm just gonna not. No, I think I'm gonna leave like this. But I still want to fix nose. I need to fix the nose. And eyes. Or nose and... Oh, here we go. There you go. Redo that. Let's go here, pick this up. It's under here. It's under eyes, maybe? No, it's not the face background. Go for all again. I mean, I could just draw over it, but I don't think that I put it on. Okay, maybe I did put it. Whatever. Here, let's go fix this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's turn symmetrical on again because I want to try something. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like that. You know what? It said that. Oh, so stop drawing on face background, right? Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and. Okay. And now we're gonna pixel lock this. There we go. Now we're gonna go to white. Not fangs, just one. I think she has it at least. Okay. Actually, I think I need to go to Rin here on her. I think she has a fang. It doesn't show on her fucking reference, but. Yeah, she's one fang. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, it's probably guys are gonna get it. I don't know how to fucking draw noses. Like, I mean, I could redraw this again. Okay, why don't we? Okay, we're gonna go that. Go to. Oh, it's on pixel lock. That's why it's not working. Okay, why don't we, instead of using, no, we'll turn on symmetrical again. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go, like, I'm trying something. We go like, okay, like, no, I don't like that. Okay, I think that would look okay with the right color, but what is right color? Not that. Sure shit isn't that. You know what? I have an idea. Why not just go like this? We're gonna go like, excuse me, go like this. And you're like, oh, it's weird having the hair color there, but hold on. And turn transparency on a bunch. Okay, so that doesn't work as well as I think it's gonna work. I think actually the best thing to do here would be rise again with like that. Now we're gonna transparent shit of it. Okay. No, okay, that's good. Okay, maybe. I think it needs to be lower though. Okay. Okay. Low. Oh, let's go for that. No, it doesn't look right. Noses are hard. I'm spending like almost as much time on the fucking nose. As like I did earlier. Okay. Not circle. No, okay. And you know what I can do is if we decide to turn off that, then we go up here. What's that red? Okay, I don't know what that was from, but whatever. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think that's finally a good nose. Okay. Well, you know what's funny? I never saved this one. Like what the issue I had before. Okay. As in I forgot to do it last time. Whatever. Let's go and save this real quick. We're not quite done with it, but we're very, very close. And 2021. Hey, we finished. We're gonna finish before it's the next day. Haha. Okay. So now let's go ahead. Go here. Name. Border effect. Not that. We're gonna do black. Okay. And then for this, let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. Okay, got Rin. I got like that. Do ASA. ASA. Sasha. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to go down and grab my green. Okay. There we go. Almost done. We just need to go. Let's learn symmetrical and just for the cropping because I found that's kind of neat. It actually helps a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go crop this. Okay. Oh, whoops, I went too far. Or, I mean, I didn't go far enough to grab. Okay. Okay. Control S. Let's go ahead and export this. Control. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What are we sitting at here? Alright, cool. Okay. I think we did finish the 3 I said I would do. Yeah, there's a bunch of parties right now. That's so expected. Okay. Is she doing a fucking... It's not a face cam stream, right? We might raid into Kira. It's because I feel okay raiding into her with just 10. Even though she's like 60, I know her well enough, it's fine. Yeah, let's go to Kira. She's having a debut tomorrow, but I'm streaming, right? See, I'm doing my T-stream. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go over to our... Oh, is she doing face cam stuff? Or is she... I don't know, whatever. She's not. She's just showing pictures of herself for reasons. I don't know. Kira Cat, she actually does both, like VTubing and not. Yeah. I'm gonna raid over. There we go. Let me turn off the BGM here and go over to the end. Stream ending. Okay. Raid. Thank you so much, everyone. You'll enjoy. You'll probably enjoy Kira. I don't know. Let's give her some love. For everyone here, please use the Magical T-Boy raid. And you can use a Die Thighs emote if you're sub. Otherwise, just do without the emotes, honestly. Alright. And I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you. Yeah, time to get back to work. I'll send you guys over there in 1 second. Okay. Oh, that's my schedule for tomorrow. Or next week, whatever is already on there. Let me go ahead and unmute Twitch for myself. See you guys later.